Here's a fun tidbit about the Watkins Glen short track. It's actually a fan favorite for how it packs a punch into a small space. The track is just over a mile long, but don't let its size fool you. It's known for tight corners and high-speed chicanes that really test the driver's skills. Imagine trying to fit a roller coaster into a shoebox. That's kind of what this track feels like. And because it's so compact, races here tend to be pretty chaotic in the best way, with plenty of chances for surprises and dramatic overtakes. Definitely a must-watch if you love heart-pumping action. Alright folks, time is almost up to pick your ride. Make sure you get those selections in before the countdown hits 0, or you might end up with whatever's left on the lot. No pressure, but you'll want a good car for these AI racers. Let's see who's got the luck, and who's still sitting on the sidelines. Wow, what a matchup we've got here. On one side we have Botren Kaori in a classic 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV 60L. That car has some serious style and a decent amount of peppiness for its age. On the other side, Bottug on it TTV is rolling in a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, which is more about steady performance and luxury than outright speed. Given that Watkins Glen short favors agility and handling more than raw power, I might give a slight edge to the Alfa Romeo. But hey, the Mercedes could surprise us with a smooth, consistent run. It's a race where style might just have to take a back seat, because we're really in for a fun showdown. So, who do I think will take it? Well, I'd say the Alfa Romeo has the upper hand. But don't count out that Mercedes. This could turn into a dramatic finish. Alright folks, the race at Watkins Glen Short Track is underway. And on pole we have Bot Ren Kaori in a classic 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TF6. Looks like we're about to see some vintage Italian flair on the road. Buckle up. It's going to be a fun one. The race kicks off with Bot Ren Kaori taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Christopher in second place. Tugonet TTV is holding on to third at the moment, but expect some action behind them as the pack starts to heat up. Bot Bean Streams and Bot Accepts In are nose to tail for 5th place. Bot Cirque Gaming Gate advances one position to secure 8th place. Bot Buckyboard and Bot Cirque Gaming Gate are locked in a close duel for 8th position. Bot Bean Streams and Bot Exception continue to duel intensely for 5th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Shooting Up is making a solid move, climbing 2 positions to sit comfortably in 19th. Meanwhile, Bot Oskserod and Bot Mir Pinkwolf are locked in a close fight for 20th, with no clear leader yet. Bot Bean Streams is now in 5th place after overtaking someone ahead. Bot Oskserod and Bot Mir Pinkwolf are locked in a close duel for the 20th spot. Bot Gary Z has gained 1 position, moving into 29th place. Bot Tug On It TTV is now in 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Bean Streams has climbed to 4th, showing some solid moves. Bot Buckybird is up to 8th, keeping pace but still a bit behind the leaders. Buckybird makes a clean move past the 8th place holder, now holding 7th. Lisa Shibi stays close behind, no doubt eyeing that spot too. James Mayo slipping into 9th, closing in on the action. The battle for 7th is heating up fast. Bot Tugonet TTV is now in 1st place, pulling ahead at the front. Bot Lisa Shibi has advanced to 7th place, closing in on the top half. Bot Sir Gemingate is in 9th, making a steady climb but still just outside the top 5. Bot Christopher and Bot Rin Kaori are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Bot Buckybird has gained 1 position, now holding 7th. Bot James Mayo has also advanced 1 spot, sitting in 9th. The fight for the top is heating up. Bot Exception is just ahead of Bot Team Tenatia and holding that 5th place tightly. Bot James Mayo is trying to defend against Bot Liza Shibi, both fighting for 8th position. Bot Bees McGee is inching past Bot Quiz 44 in their close tussle for 13th. Bot Buckybird and Bot Exception are locked in a close fight for 6th place, trading positions on the latest lap. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo and Bot Lisa Shibi are neck and neck behind them for 8th position, pushing each other hard. Bot Bees McGee has gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place, continuing the climb. Bot Amin Sun advances 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Sir Gamingate stays close behind, both fighting for 9th. Bot Gary Z is closing the gap on Bot Call Netweep by about 1.2 seconds, so keep an eye on that. Bucky Bird and Exception are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place. Jinx Mayo is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 8. Hyper 7 is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to 11. Bot Bean Streams has gained a position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Christopher and Bot Bean Streams continue their close duel for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird is also climbing, now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Christopher boosts up to 3rd place, making a move through the pack. Bot Basket and Bot Queen Manda are jockeying for 16th, staying nose to tail. Bot Invincible Guy cuts into Bot Near Pink Wolf's lead, slicing nearly 2 seconds off that gap. Buckybird makes a clean move up 1 spot to 5th place. James Mayo and Exception are locked in a close fight for 7th place, trading positions rapidly. Hyper 7 advances 1 position to 10th place, closing the gap a bit. The battle heats up behind. Bot Bean Streams has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Basket has moved up to 16th position. Queen Manda and Base Kitten are battling closely for 16th. Wow, look at that! Bot Tugonit TTV took the checkered flag. Nice job, champ! Wow! That was some incredible driving from Bot Tug on it TTV. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. You definitely earned that victory today. And for the rest of you, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Who's feeling lucky and ready to take the wheel in the next race? Sure. Did you know that the Ovalo de Puebla track has a pretty unique layout compared to other racing circuits? It's designed to look like a giant figure 8, which not only makes for some exciting racing lines but also keeps the AI on their toes. It's like the track is playing a little game of keep up, making these virtual cars look extra clever or maybe just confused. Either way, it's fun to watch. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make your decision before they take off. Don't miss out on the action, because these cars are about to get real competitive. Get ready for some high-speed fun. Alright folks, this is going to be interesting. We've got Bot Brando Buster in that classic muscle car, the Ford Mustang Boss 302 from 1970. That car is all about raw power and straight line speed, so if it gets a good launch, it could be hard to beat. On the other hand, Bot Super Siggy is piloting a 1962 Morgan Plus 4. That one's more about style and handling than pure speed, but who knows how the AI will utilize it on the Ovalo de Puebla. Honestly, I'm leaning towards Brando Buster's Mustang, because old-school muscle cars tend to dominate on oval tracks, where consistent power can keep them ahead. Still, don't count out the Morgan just yet. It might surprise us with clever handling and strategy. So, who do I think will win? I'll go with the Mustang, but this race is definitely anyone's game. Stay tuned! Alright folks, it's the vintage slow cars at the Ovalo de Puebla, and look who's on pole. Bot cover in a classic 1959 Maserati 3500 JT. Let's see if that vintage charm can outpace the modern madness. The race kicks off with Cobber leading the pack, Jordan F. holding a strong second place, and Violetta Mama in third. The top three are already pulling a slight gap from the rest of the field. Its Bumblebee is making a strong push, moving up 3 cars to sit in 22nd place. Blanky Frankie is even more aggressive, overtaking 5 cars and now occupying the 24th position. Jordan F is claiming the lead, moving up 1 spot to hold the top position. Bot Flanky Frankie makes a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 21st position. Bot Ren Kaori advances 2 places and secures 3rd. Meanwhile, Brando Buster and Violetta Mama are locked in a close duel for 5th place, trading positions on the track. Its Bumblebee is making a charge, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st position. Ren Kaori is closing in on Copper rapidly, shrinking the gap by 1.3 seconds. Brando Buster is climbing up the field, gaining 1 spot to settle in 5th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J is making a strong push, climbing 4 positions and now in 21st place. Bot Ren Kaori continues her steady ascent, claiming the 3rd spot on the grid. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnies of Doom advances 1 position, now in 6th place and closing the gap to all. Bot Bunnies of Doom advances 2 places to 4th position. Bot Kalmetwi gains 1 spot, now in 7th position. Violetta Mama and Kalmetwi are nose-to-nose for 7th place, swapping positions occasionally. Kalmetwi is making bold moves, slicing through the pack to take 4th place. Sirianwood is on the rise, overtaking 3 cars and landing in 21st. Chris Gopher is closing in on Violetta Mama, shrinking the distance by 1.7 seconds. Looks like a battle is brewing. Black Bunnies of Doom advances to 4th place. Bot Brando Booster climbs to 6th place. Violetta Mama and Super Siggy are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Chris Gopher advances 1 position to take the 8th place. Bot Gary 710 also moves up 1 spot into 9. The two are now neck and neck, battling fiercely for that 8th position. Chris Gopher advances 1 spot to take 7th place. Chris Gopher and Brando Buster are now locked in a close fight for 6th place. Stephen Brinkley climbs 2 positions to 10th place. Stephen Brinkley and Gary 17 are battling hard for 9th place. Bot Lazy Towner is making moves, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars in a row. Bot Cover continues to improve, now in 2nd place, gaining another spot. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster is closing the distance on Bot Kalmetwi, cutting the gap by almost a second and a half. Bot Rin Kaori has advanced to 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Brando Buster moves up to 5th position, inching closer to the top groups. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley climbs 2 spots up to 7th, pushing into the midfield pack. Okinabaka making a strong push, now in the 17th place after passing 3 cars. Bunny Self-Doom advances 1 position and is now in the 3rd spot, staying aggressive. Stephen Brinkley is shaving nearly 2 seconds off Carl Metway's tail, closing the gap steadily. But Mr. Wolf J is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach the 13th place. Bot Cobber continues climbing, now occupying the 3rd position. Bot Carl Metway is steadily closing the gap on Bot Brando Buster, chipping away at the lead by 1.4 seconds. Bot Ren Kaori is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Jordan F, now just 3.2 seconds behind. Bot Stephen Brinkley is making a move, and has reduced the distance to Bot Carl Metway by 1.7 seconds. Bot James Mayo has gained 1 position, now in 14th place. The battle between Bot James Mayo and Bot Mr. Wolf J for 13th place remains close, with both cars fighting wheel to wheel. Cobber is now just a few car lengths behind Ren Kaori, after chipping away at the gap by 5 seconds. Blanky Frankie has surged forward through 3 cars and now sits in the 16th position. Stephen Brinkley is steadily gaining on Carl Metway, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Cobber is closing in on Kaori, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Jackson Dubox also gains 1 spot, now 7th. No overtakes happening right now, just some strategic closing on the leaders. Congratulations to Bot Jordan F on winning the race. Looks like you really sped to the top today. Well done. Wow. But Jordan F really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Congrats on the win. As for the drivers still in the running, you've got the chance to claim a car now. Who's feeling lucky? Alright folks, did you know that the 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS was famous for its muscle car attitude and pretty aggressive looks? It's like the muscle car equivalent of a bodybuilder on a diet. Powerful, confident, and ready to dominate the streets. Plus, it could come with a big block V8 engine, making it a real devil when it roared to life. Basically, this car wasn't just about looks, it had the actual muscle to back up that mean face. Now let's see these AI racers give it a run for its money. Alright folks, Time's almost up to pick your favorite car. Make your choice before the buzzer rings so you can root for your champion. Don't let your pixelated racer sit out on the starting grid. Hurry up and choose. Nothing like a last-minute decision to keep the adrenaline flowing. Oh, this is a classic showdown right here. On one side, we have Bot Wei Fuan cruising around in a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT, which is sleek and stylish, but a bit older. On the other, Bot Dude Smokey a Blunt in a 1967 Plymouth GTX that's more muscle car than ballet dancer. Given the track is Autodromo, Hermanos, Rodriguez, Retro, the car choice matters a ton. The Lamborghini, although iconic and probably more agile, might struggle to outrun the raw muscle power of the Plymouth. It's like bringing a fine sword to a brawl. I'd say the Plymouth has a slight edge in acceleration and straight line speed because of its muscle car roots. But who knows? Maybe the Lamborghini's cornering skills will shake things up. But if I had to pick a favorite, I'm betting on the Plymouth to take it by a nose. Stay tuned and let's see if the AI surprises us. Alright folks, we're kicking off at the legendary Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro track with some vintage flair. Leading in the pack in pole position is Bot Skeksis Beau Prix, piloting a classic 1966 Shelby GT50. Let's see if those old school wings can still fly past the modern chaos. GamerBoss72 has snapped the lead right from the start, pulling a small gap. Skeksis Beau Prix is maintaining a solid second, staying close enough to challenge. Lazy Towner is in third. but already under pressure from a couple of races behind him. Mobius is cruising through the pack, climbing from behind to settle into 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shoto Todoroki 39 is making a similar charge, also passing 3 opponents, and now sitting in 20th position. Hellskank is inching closer to the front, gaining 1 spot to hold 5th place. Bot Spatial is making a solid move, climbing 2 places to sit in 6th. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt also advances 1 spot, now in 8th. The battle for 8th between Bot Weifuan and Bot Dude Smoke Blunt is heating up, with both racers closely matched. Dixie's Bo Prey is now less than a second behind Gamer Boss. Hai Sing Wabda Tata Turiad Nie, Isai Mordon Mot Hidati Time. Ariazi Spatial and Hellskank are nose to nose for 5th place. Waifuane gains 1 position, climbing to 8th. Bot Special has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 4th place, making a solid move. Bot Futso and Bot Dudes Mokia Blunt are locked in a close fight for the 9th position, exchanging places occasionally. Bot Zombush 86 advances 1 spot to 12th place, closing in on the cars ahead. Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Ihavik are battling intensely for 11th, with little room to breathe. Bot Spatial advances to 2nd place, gaining 2 positions. Bot Pace CAR climbs to 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Starbags is closing the gap on Bot Hellskank by 2.4 seconds, inching closer to the battle for positions. Bot Lazy Towner has advanced 1 position, now holding 4th place. They are locked in a close fight with Bot Pace CAR for 4th. Bot Fuzo has also gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Skeksis Bio Pre are still inches apart, trading positions on the straight. Bot Fuzo and Bot Starbex continue their close duel, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Ihavexema makes a clean move, climbing into 9th place. Bot Special is gaining on Bot GamerBoss 72, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bot Ihavexema and Bot Fuzo are neck and neck for 8th place, with barely any room between them. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class Select has just overtaken 1 car to move into the 18th position. Bot Mir Mudar is currently in 21st place, showing some struggles. Bot Starbakes has improved 1 position, and now sits in 6th. Bot Ihevexema has gained 2 spots, and is right behind in 7th. The 2 are neck and neck fighting for 6th place, so keep an eye on that close battle. Bot Hellskank climbs 1 position to reach 7th place. Bot Hellskank and Bot Starbex are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Futso and Bot Ihavexema are battling hard for 8th position. Bot Factor is making a strong push, climbing from behind and now sitting in the 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Hellskank has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place, keeping things interesting at mid-pack. Bot Futsal and Bot Ehavixima are nose to tail, battling for 8th place with no clear leader yet. Bot Ehavixima and Bot Starbucks are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Bot Ehavixima just made a slight move on the straight, trying to stretch the gap. Bot Starbucks is holding tight, not letting that slight push turn into a full overtaking attempt. Meanwhile, Bot Triart is advancing steadily, climbing from 15th to 14th without much fuss. Congratulations! Seems like someone's been practicing their turbo boost. Enjoy the victory! Wow! Bot Ear Special pulled off an impressive win. I guess all of those virtual checkered flags are finally paying off. Congrats on the victory. And for those drivers still in the running, if you're feeling lucky, you better step up now because the chance to claim a new car is still on the table. So, who's going to take home the prize? For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Sportsland Sugo has a lot of twisty sections and sharp turns, so a car that can stick to the road and respond snappily to steering inputs will have the edge. Sure, raw speed is nice, but if your car can't hustle through those tight corners without losing grip or momentum, you're pretty much racing yourself to last place. Balance and agility are going to be the secret ingredients here, so I'd pick a car that's more ballet than brute force. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. The countdown is almost over, so make your choice before the AI takes over the race with a floral pattern, or something equally unexpected. Let's see what chaos you can create. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Bot Kick's mechanic in a 2013 Chrysler 300s RT8 T8. That car is no stranger to straight-line speed with its big V8 under the hood. But it's not exactly known for razor-sharp handling. It's like bringing a bazooka to a knife fight. On the other hand, we have Bot Dr. Monkey 13 in a 2009 BMW M3 GTS. That's a beast with agile handling and a more race-oriented setup. It's basically the little sprinter in a field of big engines. Considering the car choices, I'd say the BMW is probably more suited for this kind of track with tighter corners and quick changes of direction. The Chrysler might be faster on the straights if it can stay out of trouble, but I have a feeling the BMW's nimbleness will give it the edge. So, I'm betting on the BMW to take this one, but hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Except maybe the Chrysler winning in a technical turn. Alright folks, the race has kicked off at Sportsland Sugo and Bot NX is sitting pretty on pole, driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C Spider. Looks like a classy choice for a slow car class, but we all know appearances can be deceiving. Let's see if that charm can make up for the speed. The race kicks off with Bot Schoolbus Restavi taking an early lead, followed closely by Bot NX in second place. Bot Hriswat Ingyo is currently holding third. No overtakes just yet, but this grid is looking promising for some action soon. Bot Hriswat Indio has just overtaken the driver in front to move into second place now. Bot Maldox FCF is also gaining ground and has moved up to fourth. Quimanda and Maldox FCF are neck and neck, fighting hard for that fourth position, with little room for error. Bot Baco Grande is making rapid progress, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Adi Leave and Bot Queen Manda are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Bot Majako Blai has gained a spot, now sitting in 8th position. Bot Adi Leave advances to 5th place. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Bot Queen Manda are locked in a close duel for 6th position. Bot J Biogi pushes up to 11th place. Bot Maldox FCF and Bot Anaxagorax are locked in a close duel for third place. Bot Iron Cross, a wooden cross, gains 1 position to move into 6th, closing in on the top 5. Bot Meg's Boring Life advances 1 spot to swoop into 16th. The race is heating up nicely. Bot Maladox CECF has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Ediaeve is gaining on Bot Anaxagorax, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot J-Boogie is catching up to Bot Kicks Mechanic, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. The two bots are fighting it out for 10th position, staying very close. Bot Iron Cross, a wooden cross, is now 1 second behind Bot Eddie Eye. The race for 5th place remains tight between these two. Bot Maria Koblai has gained a position and is now in 7th place, closing in on the pack. Iron Cross, a wooden cross, advances to 5th place, making a clean move forward. Dr. Monkey 13 climbs into 8th position, just behind the leaders now. J-Boogie also moves up to 10th, still fighting to get into the top 10. Bot G-Master Thegamarnane 1000 advances 1 position, now in 16th place. Bot Enna Savage shrinks the distance to Bot Bactro Grande by 1.2 seconds, eyeing a potential overtake. Nukem Buckham has just advanced to the 10th place. Bot James Misk moves up to 12th place. Bot Mr. Roche climbs into 13th place. The midfield is shaping up nicely. The battle for 14th place intensifies with Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls advancing 1 position, pushing ahead of Bot Kicks Mechanic. They are now locked in a close duel, neither giving ground easily. Meanwhile, Bot Anisender Savage and Botikar 77 continue their fierce fight for 19th place, staying within a hair's breadth of each other. Bot Iron Crossor Wooden Cross gains 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle between Bot Anaxagorax and Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross remains tight for that 4th spot. Nukem Bokum also advances 1 place and now sits in 9th place, closing in on the middle of the pack. Congratulations on your victory. Looks like someone really knows how to speed past the competition. Enjoy the win. Wow! Bot Schoolbus Rustev is the big winner. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag with style. You've definitely earned it. And a shout out to Nukembokim for the most overtakes. Impressive maneuvering there. You've got yourself a shiny 2015 Jaguar F-Type E's. VR nice prize for all that daring driving. Feel free to claim your cars and start dreaming about what's next on the racetrack. Sure thing. Did you know that the Pagani Zonda Sync was built as a limited edition with only 5 units worldwide? That's right. This beauty is practically a unicorn in the car world. It packs a V12 engine that produces over 670 horsepower, making it not just rare but incredibly powerful. If you ever get to see one in person, consider yourself lucky. Chances are, you'll never see anything like it again. Welcome back, Tenka Mainin 704. Glad you could make it again. Hope you're ready for some epic car racing action driven by AI. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone. Time is almost up, so if you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the moment. Don't let your favorite car get snatched away by those sneaky opponents. Get your choices in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck watching these AI drivers fight for bragging rights without you. Hurry up. Ooh, this is a juicy matchup. The Ferrari F8 Tributo is known for its blistering speed and agility, especially around tight circuits like Zolder. It's the kind of car that makes you feel like you're glued to the road. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Centenario has that raw power and aggressive styling, but it's a bit more specialized in straight-line speed. Considering their specs, I'd put my money on the Ferrari for its finesse and handling, especially in a technical circuit. But hey, if the Lamborghini manages to get a good start and exploit any laps in the race, it could make things interesting. At the end of the day, I'd say the Ferrari has the slight edge here, but don't be surprised if the Centenario tries to throw a curveball. Anything can happen when AI is behind the wheel. Alright folks, the race is underway at Zolder. And in the lead we have Tankoman 7 Hor in a shiny 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie, starting on pole. Let's see if that speed can hold off the competition or if others are just warming up. Starting the race with Tankoman 704 in the lead, holding a slight edge over Bot the Dreamkeeper in second place. Bot Gary 17 is currently in third, trying to find a clear overtake. The pack is bunched up, and the action should heat up soon. Xuma Girl is surging forward, making quick work of 4 cars to climb into 25th place. Gary 710 is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to claim second place. The Dreamkeeper and Gary 710 are closely locked in a battle for second, swapping positions but staying near the edge of the podium. Willow Shrub is charging through the field, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Dreamkeeper is climbing steadily, advancing to second position, just behind the leader. Gishinx is also making moves, securing third place, and looking for ways to challenge for the top. Pondon and Pladigami are locked in a tight contest for 7th place. Beanstreams gains 1 position, and is now 9th. Very 9 also improves by 1 spot, now in 15th. Bot Equinox 2 is now in 3rd place, climbing 2 spots. Bot Gary 710 is gaining ground, narrowing the gap by over 2 seconds. In the battle for 6th place, Bot Platigami and Bot the Hyper 7 are neck and neck, making things interesting behind the leaders. Bot Fish Inc. has climbed 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Bot Bean Streams has also moved up 2 positions, now in 6th place. Bot Platigami and Bot Bean Streams are neck and neck for the 6th spot, trading positions every lap. Super Siggy is narrowing the gap on simple markers by 5 seconds. Might want to start planning the overtake. Shotskis has shaved off just over a second on Kick's Mechanic, so the chase is on. Yabura Rwanda has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Steady progress there. Bot Alan 656 is driving a Porsche 911 991 G2 RS. They're currently in the middle of the pack, hanging out at the 16th position. Looks like a steady ride with potential to move up. Bot Bean Streams has climbed to 5th place. Bot Fivencerogai advances to 19th. Bot Willow Shrub moves into 23rd. The pack is tightening up. Bot Oscar Wolf advances 1 position to take 21st. Bot Ovidus and Bot Oscar Wolf remain locked in a close fight for 21st place. Bot Stephen Brinkley is gaining on Bot Yabar Rwanda, shrinking the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bot Bean Streams is rapidly closing the distance to Bot Equinox 2. now just under a second behind. Meanwhile, Botalan 656 is making steady progress towards Bot Jaspinkakis, cutting the gap by a full second. Over in another sector, Bot Willow Shrub is gaining on Bot Ovidus, trimming the gap slightly over the last lap. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like hard work really paid off. Next stop, maybe a trophy shelf. Wow! Teng coming in 704 takes the checkered flag. Way to go! You just made racing history in this virtual arena. Great job staying sharp and getting there first. You've earned yourself a car, so make sure to claim it before someone else snipes it. For everyone else, don't worry, there's always another race and another chance to snag that shiny prize. Keep those engines revving. Well, a fun fact from way back in the day is that cars in the 1960s, and before that era, were often so slow that drivers would joke about taking a coffee break during races. Can you imagine? Today's race cars are all about breaking speed records, and back then they were just trying not to stall at the starting line. It's almost like watching a parade of fancy, slow-moving turtles. So much style, so little speed. Alright everyone, the clock's running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance before they all zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite is already in the lead. Alright folks, we've got Miss Gordon behind the wheel of a classic 1965 MGMG BGT and Tenkamen and 7 Horn in a 1962 Morgan Plus 4. Both these beauties are old school but in very different ways. The MG is known for its nimbleness and sporty handling, while the Morgan Plus 4 has that charming vintage vibe, but might struggle with straight-line speed. Considering their car choices, I'm leaning towards Miss Gordon's MG to have a slight edge here. Classic British charm, good balance, and probably quicker on tight corners. The Morgan's definitely one to watch for style points, but I think it might be a touch slower overall. So my bet? I'm putting my money on Miss Gordon to come out ahead in this race. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything can happen. Maybe the Morgan pulls a surprise. Alright folks, the race at Nemenosidas is just getting underway. Leading the pack in the pole position is Sithu Lukachu, with a classic 1959 Austin Healey 106 World. Looks like we're in for a vintage showdown with cars that are definitely not breaking any speed records today, but hey, charm over horsepower, right? Lukachu has taken an early lead from the start, holding the first position. Behind him, Basenizar is maintaining a solid second place. Grampy Jurf has settled into third, trying to keep up with the frontrunners. The race is already shaping up to be a tight contest. Bot Yamapriest has gained one position, now in fourth place. Bot Gary 17 has moved up 2 spots, landing in 6th place. Bot Cobracle also advancing by 1 spot, now 8th. The fight for positions is heating up behind the leaders. Bot Yamapriest is gaining ground on Bot Grampy Jurf, chopping the gap down to just over 1 second. Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Nyarlathotep 98 are locked in a fierce duel for the 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Tim Alive and Bot Rosa Gold Gaming are battling closely for the 16th position. Bot Zero Team Alive is making rapid progress, passing 3 cars to reach the 14th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Heimise advances 1 position to secure the 9th place. Bot Platinuera and Bot Shalesy are engaged in a close duel for the 12th position, swapping places occasionally. Flaming Buddha is driving a 1959 BMW 507, a classic that tends to slide around more than a soap opera star. They're holding steady in 15th place, but with such a car, expect some stylish spins or unexpected outbursts. Botjaksinda Box is charging through the field, moving up 3 cars to sit in 16th place. Bot Yamapriest is creeping forward, grabbing 1 spot to hold 3rd position. Bot Gary 710 is closing the distance on Bot Dishonored Fox, chopping off 1.1 seconds from the gap. Bot Door Rogue advances to 10th position behind the leader. Bot Yakshinda Box climbs to 15th place, closing in on the mid-pack. Bot Blaming Buddha makes a move to 16th, inching closer to the pack. Dishonored Fox is gaining ground on Grampy Jerth, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds. Hymice is narrowing the gap to Errortech, also about 1.8 seconds closer now. Dorok has set his sights on Hymice, closing in slightly, just over 1 second. Dishonored Fox advances 1 spot to take 4th place. Hymice and Errortech are fighting closely for 8th position, with no clear leader yet. Bot Ima Priest advances 1 position into 2nd place. Bot Grampy Jerth climbs 1 spot to secure 4th position. Bot Door Rogue and Bot Hymice are engaged in a close duel for 9th place, swapping positions but staying within a tight margin. Bot Yamapriest has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Door Rogue has moved to 9th position. Bot Sarotimalev is gaining on Bot Hymice, shrinking the gap by 2.3 seconds and closing in. Bot Door Rogue advances 1 place to 8th position. Bot Blaming Buddha is steadily closing the gap on Bot Shalesy, chopping 1.3 seconds off the distance. The two are locked in a close duel for 14th place. Dishonored Fox is closing the gap on Grampy Jerth by 1.2 seconds. Hymice has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Blaming Buddha is also climbing up 1 position into 14th place. Bot Zerotimalive and Bot Errortech are fighting hard for 10th place, with the gap narrowing. Bot Shalesy just gained 1 position to sit 14th. In the lower midfield, Bot Queen Manda and Bot Rosagald Gameng are nose to nose, battling for 19th. Bot Queen Manda is making a strong move, climbing up from lower ranks to be in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zerotimalive is having a rough patch, dropping back 9 places to occupy the 20th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Errortech has fallen even further, slipping 11 positions to settle into 21st. The pack is shaking up nicely today. Cobracle advances 1 position into 6th place. Rogue moves up to 7th, gaining ground behind Cobracle Dore. Jaimez is closing in on Dishonored Fox, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Congratulations, Batiyama Priest. Clearly you know how to leave the rest in the dust. Wow. Batiyama Priest, you really outpaced the competition to win this race. Congratulations on that victory, you definitely earned it. And for Tenka meaning 704, great job winning the bet race. You can now claim your vintage ride, a 1962 Morgan plus 4. That's some classic style right there. Who's ready for the next one? Well, fun fact about a Capone Raceway, it's actually known for its twists and turns that can make even the most seasoned drivers feel like they're on a roller coaster. It's like the track decided to throw in a few surprise bends just to keep everyone on their toes. Honestly, if you blink, you might miss a turn and find yourself in a totally different part of the race. Alright everyone, if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to make your move. The countdown is almost over, so don't miss your chance to pick the next race superstar. Get those selections in before it's too late. Let's see which of these AI racers will dominate the track. Alright folks, we've got bought Sadamoji James in a classic 1989 Isuzu 4200R and bought its Siror in a mighty 1997 Nissan Skyline G TRR 33. Now, If you're asking me which one has the better shot, I'd say the Skyline is probably the favorite here. It's got that reputation for speed and agility, plus it's a little more modern, so don't be surprised if it zips ahead. But hey, never underestimate the old-timer. That Isuzu might surprise us with some retro charm and maybe a burst of hidden speed. Still, I'd put my money on the Skyline to take the win, especially given how well those cars tend to perform on Al Capone Raceway. We'll see if the AI drivers can defy the odds, or if classic old school just doesn't cut it. Let's get ready for some high-speed chaos. Alright folks, Bot Cthulhukachu is sitting pretty at the front in a 1989 Isuzu 4200R. Looks like the ancient beast has time traveled to dominate today's race. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the new arrivals catch up faster than you can say vintage. Cthulhukachu has shot off the line into the lead, holding a clear ahead of Zachary TV in second. DKK Rogerts is starting strong in third, but we'll see if they can hang on. No surprises at the front yet, just some artificial aggression. Bot Lotusos is making a move, climbing 2 places to sit in third position. Bot Dongerts on 3 is also advancing, moving up 1 spot into 5th place. Bot Gliding Penguin is on the rise, gaining 2 spots and landing 6th. Bot Lotusos is closing in on Bot Zachary TV, with a 1.2 second reduction in gap. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up 1 place to 17th, and Bot Famaka has also advanced 1 spot to 19. Its Sararar has clawed their way into 7th place, gaining 2 spots. Gishta Husky and Riswachingyo are locked in a close duel for 8th, with no clear leader yet. Ranarampaj and Famaka are trading paint in the battle for 19th, both holding firm. Gliding Penguin is gaining on Dongers on 3, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Gishta Husky has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Matrixco is narrowing the gap with Platinumera by 1.1 seconds. Looks like the race is heating up. Bot Dongerts on 3 just gained a position and is now in 4th place. Bot Saida Mojijames moved up to 9th, closing in on the middle of the pack. Bot Gyogoina Miracles advanced to 11th, still working their way through the field. Bot Daki KK Padzerogurts is holding a slim lead over Bot Dongerts on 3 for 4th place. Bot Hut Bolognese has gained 2 positions, now in 11th. Bot Gyogoina Miracles and Bot Hut Bolognese are locked in a close fight for 11th, closely watching each other. Bot Daisy KK Padzerogurts advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Fish the Husky is trimming the gap to Bot at Sarara by a full 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Sadam Mojijames is catching up to Bot Fish the Husky, closing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Lotusos has advanced to 2nd place, making a smooth move up. Bot Dongerts on 3 has climbed to 4th position, showing some aggressive overtaking. Bot at Sarar has moved into 6th, closing the gap a bit. Bot Matrixco is driving a 1994 Subaru Alcione Civics. They started in 16th place and are currently in the race, but no notable moves or overtakes yet. Bot Matrixco is advancing to the 13th place, closing in on the mid-pack. Bot Runner Rampage is now in the 16th place, gaining ground. Bot Famaka is driving a Nissan 240SX from 1992, known for its balance and drifting potential. Currently in 10th place, they are maintaining a decent pace with their fastest lap at 2:9.576, just behind the leaders. Looks like they're comfortably holding position without any major drama so far. Bot Dongerts on 3 is cutting a distance to Bot Sakurai TV by 1.5 seconds. Bot at Sarar is reeling in Bot DTKP Padzerogurts, closing the gap by a little over a second. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has gained 1 position, moving up to 15th place. The gap between Itsarara and DCC Padzerogurts is tightening. They are getting closer. Papa Ketsi has climbed 1 position to 11th place, making a nice move forward. Iswachingyo and Papa KC are nose to tail for 11th place, keeping us on the edge of our seats. Congratulations to Bot Sithul Hukachu on winning the race. Clearly your digital engines are unbeatable. Wow, Bot Thulukachu takes the checkered flag. A well-deserved victory for the master of the digital racetrack. Congratulations on that win, you definitely earned it. Now, for everyone else still in the game, If you're feeling confident and want a shot at claiming one of these shiny AI cars, step right up. The next driver to show some skill could be walking away with a new ride. Who's ready to take on the challenge? Here's a fun fact for you about the Hockenheimring Vintage GP track. Did you know that this historic circuit used to be much longer back in the day? In fact, it was more than twice as long as it is today, winding through forests and open fields, making it quite the adventure for drivers. Now, it's a shorter, more challenging version. But the vintage spirit is still alive, giving us a taste of racing history with every lap. It's like taking a step back in time while watching these cars battle it out. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so if you haven't picked your fancy AI race car yet, now's your chance. Don't miss out on the thrill of seeing these digital speed demons tear through the track. Make your choice before time runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever the random generator throws at you. Hurry up and get those picks in. Well, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we have Gravy Graves with a 2011 BMW 1M, a classic that's known for its lively handling and raw driving experience. On the other, Oildrino sporting a 2019 Ferrari Portofino, which is more of a grand tourer, but with some serious speed in its back pocket. If this race was just about pure agility and cornering on the vintage track, I'd lean slightly towards the BMW, since older but nimble cars often surprise us with their responsiveness. But considering the Ferrari's newer tech and more powerful engine, it's likely to dominate straightaways. So, my bet is on a Wildrino, and that shiny Ferrari sneaking ahead by the end. Unless Gravy Graves pulls off some unexpected magic with that BMW. Either way, it's gonna be an exciting race to watch. Hey Naibe! Glad to see you back in the chat. Hopefully, you're ready for some high-speed AI action, and maybe a few crashes along the way. Sit tight, it's gonna be a wild ride. Alright folks, the race is off at Hockenheimring Vintage GP. And look at that. Bot Aurelia is taking the lead in a 2015 Dodge Charger RT. Starting on pole, huh? Guess that big American muscle means business today. Let's see if it can hold on to that top spot or if the AI behind will surprise us. Starting off, we have Bot Wildrino taking an early lead, holding the first position. Right behind, Bot Aurelia is pushing hard to stay close, currently in second place. In third place, Bot Gravy Graves is trying to gain ground and keep up with the front runners. The pack is nicely bunched up as they head into the first turns. Agreeds 34 is making a quick surge and has climbed from lower positions to sit in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Indigo Pete has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bacho Grande has also gained 1 spot, moving into 4th position behind Indigo Pete. Bot Rosegold Gaming is making a strong push, advancing 3 places to 10. Bot Relax View is dropping back 6 spots to 15. Bot Plebis 3 is gaining ground, climbing 2 positions to 5th. Bot Plebis 3 advances to 4th place. Bot Flanky Frankie moves into 7th. Bot Rosegold Gaming climbs to 9th position. Bot Agrets 34 is gaining on Bot Trash Crashton, closing the gap by 1 second. Bot Mutfolth and Bot Nyalathotep 98 are locked in a fierce duel for the 14th position. Bot Chelsea is making progress, climbing up to 19th place. Bot Gravy Graves nudges ahead of its previous position into 7th place. Bot Rosegold Gaming climbs 1 spot, now 8th. Bot Kyosify makes a strong push, advancing 2 positions into 21st Dia 1. Bot Plebis 3 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 2nd place. Bot Zirobelia remains close behind. The gap is tightening in this duel for 2nd. Meanwhile, Bot Exacitor and Bot Bacho Grande are locked in a fierce contest around 5th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Flanky Frankie advances 2 positions and now sits in 5th place. Bot Rosegold Gaming is closing the distance to Bot Bacho Grande, cutting the gap by a second. Bot Agreeds 34 moves up 2 spots into 9th place. Indigo, Pete and Aurelia are locked in a close fight for 3rd place, exchanging positions occasionally. Sasator and Flanky Frankie continue their tight duel for 5th place, nowhere near settling it yet. Rosegold Gaming is on the move, advancing from 8th to 7th, eyeing higher positions now. Indigo Pete climbs to 3rd place, making a smooth move up. Agrets 34 is closing in on Rosegold Gaming, slicing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Patsorts and Bacho Grande are locked in a tight fight for 9th position. Nothing decided yet. Bot Rosegold Gaming climbs up 1 spot to take the 6th position. Bot Agrets 34 gains ground on Bot Desatur, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The two are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Agrids 34 gains 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Balsamic Will 183 and Bot Rosaurus are locked in a tight duel around 16th place. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 tries an overtake on the inside of Bot Rosaurus, but it's still side by side. Bot Rosaurus defends well, maintaining the position. Bot Agrids 34 is closing in on the racers ahead as the gap shrinks. Biocrates 34 has advanced 2 spots to secure 5th place. Bot Trash Crashton has moved up 1 position, now sitting in 10th. Bot Mutwolf is also climbing, advancing 1 spot into 12th. The race dynamics are heating up. Congratulations on winning the race. I guess all that practice really paid off. Well done. Wow, looks like Bot Wildrino took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that win. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. As for the drivers still in the hunt, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a fancy new car. Anyone out there ready to step up and take one home? Well, here's a fun fact for you. Vintage slow cars are basically the tortoises of the racing world. They may not be winning any speed records, but they sure do tell a story with every bump and squeak. It's like watching a classic movie where the charm is in the nostalgia, not the pace. So sit back and enjoy the slow-motion drama. It's the perfect reminder that sometimes, style and history outshine pure speed. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and soon we'll be stuck with whatever metal box you all pick. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to do it before you end up driving something that looks like it was built in a shed. Hurry up or enjoy your fate of driving the slowest, most boring car on the track. Alright, so we have bought simple markers in a classic 1959, Maserati 3500 GT, and bought Draw Let's Go in a vintage 1953. Fiat 850 Supersonic. I mean, the Maserati is definitely more of a grand tourer with some serious style and power from that era. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but a very stylish one. On the other hand, the Fiat 880 is no slouch either, known for its sleek design and agility, which might actually be an advantage on the tight turns of Goldenport. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Maserati has the edge in raw speed and stability, making it the favorite for this race. But hey, don't count out the Fiat just yet. Those smaller, lighter cars sometimes punch above their weight when the track gets twisty. Still, for now, I'm putting my chips on the Maserati to cross the finish line first, unless that Fiat pulls off a miracle. Alright folks, looks like we're kicking things off at Goldenport with the vintage slow cars. The Bot Matrixco is on pole, zooming in a 1959 Austin Healey 106 Bake du Ediviawood. Let's see if that classic can keep its fancy hat, or end up in last place by lap 1. Bot Matrixco has taken an early lead, holding the first position with a strong start. Bot Violetta Mama is closely behind in second place, applying pressure on the leader. Bot Mstek has secured the third spot, staying within striking distance of the front runners. Violetta Mama has claimed the lead as she overtakes the previous frontrunner. Kilo Juliet Delta also moves up one position, now sitting in third place. Nistek is close behind, trying to find a way past Juliet Delta in this tight fight for third place. Bot Nistek edges closer to the podium, taking third place. Bot Simplimarcus also advances one spot, now in 6th position. Lisa Shibi and Simple Markers are practically glued together for 5th, battling hard for that position. Bot Sepp Brandigan advances 2 places and now sits in 11th. Bot Stephen Brinkley gains 1 position and is in 14th. Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot Zinyahima are locked in a close fight for 13th place, neck and neck on the track. Kilo Juliet Delta and Mstek remain nose to tail in third place. Kilo Juliet Delta just tried to dive into the chicane but didn't quite make it stick. Nonstop is holding firm on the outside. Dralitsko and the Zashibi are still battling for 6th, with Dralitsko just edging ahead through the hairpin. Zashibi is trying a late braking move but compromises her line. Ablaze has made a clean pass on the long straight, and now sits in 8th place, gaining ground. Kilo Julieta and Nonstok continue their close fight for 3rd place, exchanging positions occasionally. Zashibi has overtaken Simple Markers and climbs into 5th, adding spice to the mid-pack drama. The battle for 5th is heating up with Zashibi inching ahead of Simple Markers. Zashibi has just overtaken a car to move into 4th place. Zabrandigan is trying to hold off Rosagolgaming, but they've closed the gap for 11th position. In the front, Zashibi and Nonstok are nose to tail, battling fiercely for 3rd spot. The fight for 11th is heating up with Zabrandigan and Rosagolgaming locked in a close duel. Kilo Juliet Delta advances 1 place to take 4th position. Simple Markers and Zashibi are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Rosagolgaming climbs 1 spot to 11th. Bot Simple Markers and Bot Zashibi are still neck and neck for 5th place. Bot Rosagolgaming has overtaken someone to reach 10th place. Bot Scrooge Champ is climbing through the field, now in 14th position. Bot Nonstok advances to 2nd place. Bot Rosagolgaming is narrowing the gap to Bot Cheryl and Zerosis, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Bot Wolf of Aiko and Bot Zabrandigan are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Matrixco are locked in a fierce fight for the 3rd position, with only a small gap between them. Simple Markers and the Zashibi are also battling closely for 5th place, trading positions frequently. Dralitsko is rapidly gaining, cutting down the distance to Simple Markers by over a second and a half. Bot Simple Markers has advanced to 5th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley is now 1.5 seconds closer to Bot Zabrandigan. On it Gadino, the battle between Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot Zabrandigan for 13th place remains very close. Bot Nonstok is now just a car length behind Bot Violetta Mama, constantly chipping away at that gap. Bot Simple Markers has trimmed the distance to Bot Kilo Juliet Delta by over a second, making things interesting in the midfield. Bot Rosagolgaming advances to 9th place, overtaking a car and climbing up 1 spot. Smooth move. Congratulations to Bot Violetta Mama for winning the race. Clearly, you're in a league of your own now. Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to Violetta Mama for taking the checkered flag. They definitely deserved that win. Now for those feeling lucky. The drivers who are in the top positions, you have the chance to claim a new car. Just let me know if you're ready to seize your prize, and maybe next time you'll be the one leaving everyone in the dust. Did you know that Botniaring in Finland is known for its tight corners and high-speed sections? It's like the track was designed for chaos and excitement. The many twists and turns make it a real test for any driver, whether human or AI. So, when you see these virtual racers darting through, just remember they're navigating a course that's basically a roller coaster on wheels. Hey Turbo Benzina, great to see you back. Hope you haven't missed too much chaos. Sit back and enjoy the AI racing madness. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and our AI race cars are revving up. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, now's the time to do it before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the chaos. Let's see which machine takes the checkered flag. Well, look who's back in the race. Welcome back, Idik Shadawana. Glad to see you've decided to join us again for some high-speed AI chaos. Hope you're ready to cheer on those cars as they dodge and weave through the race like they've got a mind of their own. Let's get this show on the road. Alright, so we have some board Bowie in a Renault R24, and Idik Shadawan in a Ferrari F2004, on Botniaring. Now, both are from the same year, but very different cars. The Renault R24 is known for being reliable, but not exactly a speed demon, while the Ferrari F2004 was a champion in its time, packed with power and finesse. So, I'd say if this were purely about car stats and history, the Ferrari has the edge. But hey, this is AI racing, so maybe the Renault surprises us all. I'll go with the Ferrari winning, unless the Renault pulls off some miracle underdog move. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is just kicking off at Botniaring, and right at the front is Bot Anonymous Mini 3 on pole position. He's driving a 24B, a R006. So let's see if he can hold that lead or just become another casualty of the chaos. Buckle up! Bot Anonymous Minity 3 is leading the race, holding a solid first position. Bot Arlocoast is in second place, currently chasing the leader. Bot Morning Styles has secured the third spot, staying close but slightly behind the top two. Bot Sumboard Boy has advanced 2 places, now in 5th position. Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Sumboard Boy are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Frego and Bot Rusnapalm 6 are also battling fiercely for 6th place. Bot Frego is advancing to 6th place, gaining 1 spot away. Bot Princess Wildface is also climbing to 9th place, moving up 1 position. That Saltizarina and Princess Wildface are dueling closely for 9th place, with no clear leader at the moment. Princess Wildface is driving a Ferrari F2004, starting from 10th place. The race for her involves catching up quickly as she's currently holding steady, but needs momentum to move forward. Shadawane advances 1 position to 8th place. Bot Tatsalti Serena improves 1 spot to 10th place. The battle for 9th place between Bot Tatsalti Serena and Bot Rusnapalm 6 is heating up. They are neck and neck, pushing each other hard. Bot Minamai Styler 21 gains another position, moving into 3rd place while Bot Morningstar Soul is right behind them. They're locked in a close fight for the 3rd spot currently. Princess Wildface makes a solid move, climbing 2 places up to 8th, closing the gap a bit. Morningstar Soul is holding on to 3rd place, but Rummy Fizz 13 and Dr. Felix are closing in rapidly, possibly setting up a late race showdown. That Salty Zerena just overtook a car to climb into 9th, making moves early. Meanwhile, the battle for P11 between Rummy Fizz 13 and Dr. Felix remains fierce, with nearly side-by-side racing through the next corner. Bot Dr. Felix is piloting a McLaren MP419, one of the more agile cars on the grid. He's currently in a solid 11th place but has some catching up to do with the leaders. His fastest lap is 1:17.365, suggesting he's staying competitive, but still has room for improvement. Edic Shadawana has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Dr. Felix has also moved up 1 spot, securing 10th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Dr. Felix are currently locked in a close fight for 10th position. Bot Freglau advances to 6th place. Bot Princess Wildface climbs to 7th. Turbo Benzina moves up 2 positions to 11. Rummy Fist 13 is rapidly shrinking the distance to Turbo Benzina, now just a second behind. They're locked in a close fight for the 11th position. Nothing settled yet. Sumbu Boy is holding 7th place with a decent lap time of 1:15.719. Edic Shadawana is right behind in 8th with a slightly faster one, 15.383. It's a tight battle, but ID Chadawane might have the edge if they keep that pace up. Looks like bot Anonymous Ninity 3 decided to make it a walk in the park. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 really took that race by storm. Congratulations on the win. Your AI driver must be feeling pretty proud right now. As for everyone else, if you've been eyeing a shiny new car, now's your chance to claim one. Just step right up and let me know which ride you want, because they won't be here forever. Keep those engines roaring, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and aerodynamics. The Indianapolis Superspeedway is all about those long straightaways, where a car's ability to reach high speeds, without losing stability, becomes crucial. Handling precision and acceleration are secondary here, because once you're humming along at those high speeds, it's a matter of maintaining control and avoiding any wild moments. Zoe, a car built for sustained blistering speed with good aerodynamic grip, would be my top pick for winning this race. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it before time runs out. We wouldn't want to see the AI race with a default vehicle, would we? Hurry up and make your choice so we can get this show on the road. Well, since neither of these two drivers has given us much to go on, I'd say it's a classic case of who turns the wheel better today. But with both driving the same car at Indianapolis Superspeedway, it's probably going to come down to a little bit of luck and a lot of raw speed. So I'll give a slight edge to the AI that can handle those high-speed corners without giving us a reason to hold our breath. Who knows, maybe one of them will surprise us and take the checkered flag. Alright everyone, it looks like Bota Shinriton, driving that classic 2018 Honda IndyCar, is taking off from the pole at the Indianapolis Superspeedway. Who's ready to see if they can hold that lead or if the pack will blow past? As the race kicks off, Bota Shinriton takes an early lead, holding the top spot. Turbo Benzina is right behind in second place, looking ready to challenge. In third, we've got Bot Diogo Miracles just trying to keep things interesting. No major moves yet, but it's shaping up to be a tight battle at the front. Turbo Benzina and Bota Shinriton are nose to tail for the lead, each trying to gain an edge in the straight. Bot Famaka and Bot Diogo Miracles are trading positions, pushing hard through the corners for third place. Bot Belfan the Beast and Bot Renault T4 are side by side again, fighting over sixth place with no intention of giving up. Bot Vanonen 1857 is turbocharged, leaps past 3 cars to grab 21st position. Turbo Benzina makes a small step forward, now in the lead just ahead of the pack. Bot Shinriton and Turbo Benzina are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot with little room for error. Wayne Gretzky and Famaka are nose to tail with Wayne just edging out Famaka for third place. Belthanita Beast and Diogo Miracles are wheel to wheel. Belthane slightly ahead in fifth. Brando Booster and Renault T4 are side by side. Brando holding on to seventh by a whisper. Belthanita Beast advances 2 places to secure 4th position. Diogo Miracles and Belthanita Beast are locked in a fierce fight for 4th. Wayne Gretzky and Diogo Miracles are battling closely for 5th place. Bot Diogo Miracles has advanced 2 places and is now in 3rd position. Bot Brando Buster and Bot Wayne Gretzky continue their close duel for 6th place. Bot Business Art View and Bot Renault T4 are still locked in a tight fight for 8th position. Bot Simple Markers is making a strong move and has just overtaken 3 cars to take the 8th place. Bot Chris Goffer is losing ground and has dropped 9 positions, now sitting in 22nd. Up front, Bot Diogo Miracles is holding P2, but Bota Shinriton is right on their bumper, pushing for the position. The fight for second is heating up with those 2 trading bits of space. Bot 1957 is on the move, climbing from behind and now in the top 20, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Wadadzira is also gaining ground, making a similar leap of 4 positions onto 20. Meanwhile, Bot Kalmetwi has overtaken 3 cars to settle at 22, steadily making a push forward. Congratulations, Turbo Benzina. Looks like your motorsport skills are unmatched. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, Turbo Benzina really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race, you earned it. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Don't forget to step up now and claim your prize. Who's feeling lucky today? Oh, the 2000 Formula V. What a classic. Did you know that this little rocket was originally designed in the 1950s as an affordable way for amateurs to get into racing? It's basically the entry-level race car that made racing accessible to the masses. Despite its simple design, it can be surprisingly competitive on the track, proving even small cars can pack a punch. It's like the snail in the racing jungle that constantly surprises everyone with how fast it can go when it really wants to. Alright folks, you've got just a few seconds left to pick your preferred racing machine. Make it count, because once the clock hits 0, the AI will take over and we'll be stuck watching these metal beasts tear up the track without your input. Hurry up before your chance to influence the race disappears faster than my patience during a traffic jam. Wow. This is quite the mystery driver versus the seasoned veteran. Turbo Benzina has definitely clocked a lot of laps, with 119 races under their belt. Though the win count suggests they're more of a persistent contender than a dominant force. They're ranked 5th, which means they're up there, but not quite on top. Bot Velocitor 14 is flying a bit blind with no background info, so they might be an unknown wildcard, or just a newbie figuring out the track. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say Turbo Benzina might have the edge given their experience. But anything can happen in rally, cross with chaos and surprises. So in this race, I'm rooting for the underdog to throw a wrench into the rankings. Alright folks, the race is heating up at Montmello Rallycross, and right out front is Bottasironi in the pole position, driving a classic 2000 Formula V. So expect some vintage flair mixed with modern AI chaos. Let's see if that old timer can hold them off. The race kicks off with Bot Turbo Benzina in the lead, holding a slight advantage. Right behind, Bottasironi is keeping close in second place, not letting the top spot get away. The third position is occupied by Turbo Benzina, trying to catch up after a strong start. Botcherol Mitsurosis is charging through and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 5th place. Bottasironi is falling behind, dropping 6 positions down to 8th. Turbo Benzina is climbing smoothly and has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Bot X Basic Switch is climbing to 6th place. Bot Flinchtiakot when he won, shifts into 8th place. Both are making moves. Bot X Basic Switch is currently in 7th place, battling just behind the leading pack. Their car, a 2000 Formula V, is handling well enough to stay close, but hasn't made a move forward yet. Looks like a quiet run so far. Bot de TKPTDO is in 6th place, driving a standard 2000 Formula V. Looks like they're stuck in the midfield with no overtakes so far. Bottasironi started at the front, but currently sits in 8th place. Their car is a 2000 Formula V, which is known for agility but not top speed. Looks like they've fallen back a bit, maybe struggling to keep pace or dealing with traffic. Bot Velocitor 14 is currently in 4th place, racing a 2000 Formula V. They've set a fastest lap just slightly slower than the lead is at 55.3 seconds, so the pace seems consistent. Notable but nothing shocking happening so far. Bot 2 Pisanda Podcast is now in 2nd place, advancing 1 spot. Turbo Benzina and Maya are locked in a close fight for 2nd position as well. Turbo Benzina just overtook the car in front, moving into 2nd place. Now, Turbo Benzina and Bot Turbo Benzina are side by side, battling it out for the lead. They're close enough to cause a race to the finish line. Velocitor 14 advances 1 position to secure 3rd place. Cool Moses also moves up 1 spot, now in 4th. The gap between them appears to be closing. Let's see if they can make a move on the leaders. Botcherol Mitsurosis is running a 2000 Formula V, consistent with most of the pack. They've been steady but haven't made any recent moves forward. Looks like they're holding position and waiting for an opening. Bot Turbo Benzina is leading in a 2000 Formula V with a fastest lap of 54.930 seconds. The car seems to be handling well, maintaining the top spot without much trouble. Bot Flinchiek 21 is currently in 8th place, driving a 2000 Formula V. Their fastest lap is the quickest so far at 54.533 seconds. suggesting they have some speed but need to find a way to improve their position. The tight technical layout favors quick lap times and overtakes, allowing the skilled drivers to capitalize on every opportunity. Bot Flinchek Hot 21 is in 8th place with the fastest lap of 54.533 seconds, which is the quickest time so far. Their race looks promising, possibly making a push to overtake others soon. Bot Flinchek 21 is running in 8th place, leading the pack in fastest lap with a 54.533. Their car seems to be on a hot streak, but positioning might be tricky if others catch up. Congratulations to Bot Turbo Benzina on winning the race at Montmelo Rallycross. Looks like all that turbocharged effort paid off. Wow! Look at that! Turbo Benzina took home the victory like it's no big deal. Congratulations! You've earned yourself a shiny new 2000 Formula V. Nice job stealing the spotlight today. Who's next to claim their prize? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Traslado International de Puebla circuit, it would probably be the 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR. It's got that combination of raw power and agility that tends to do well on twisty tracks. Plus, it's designed for racing, so it's likely to handle better than some of the older or more street-oriented models. But hey, don't count out the Porsche 911 GT2. That car always surprises us with its precision and speed around corners. Either way, it's going to be an exciting race with these beasts. Alright everyone, you better hurry up or your favorite car might end up in last place by default. The clock's ticking and soon it's too late to switch gears. Get those picks in before the countdown runs out. Alright, let's take a closer look at this thrilling matchup. On one side we have Bot Yum Chubby Panda piloting a 1990 Mercury XR4T Ice. Now, that's a car with a bit of a niche charm, and some turbocharged potential, but let's be honest, it's probably not the speed demon of the field. Still, who knows? Maybe it will surprise us and squeeze out some unexpected performance. On the other side, we have ID Shadow 1 with a 1986 Porsche 961 LM. That's a classic racing beast, with a heritage of endurance and speed. The Porsche's lightweight build and racing pedigree definitely give it an edge over the somewhat quirky Merkur. If the race comes down to raw agility and precision, the Porsche might just glide right through the competition. Given the track and the history of these cars, I'd put my chips on the Porsche. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. The Merkur could pull off a wild upset just to keep things interesting. Stay tuned because this one's too close to call. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Trazado International de Puebla, and leading the pack brilliantly is Bot Global C in a classic 1989 Audi 94. Guess old school still makes a statement. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole or if the newer cars will catch up. Bot Global Excel has launched into the lead right after the start. Bot Senior Flip-Flopon 102,020 has made a clean move to take second place from Bot Indigopit, who drops to third. The top three are now firmly in their positions, with no overtakes visible yet. Just Chaneth climbs into fourth place, closing the gap behind the top three. Edic Shadawana edges into sixth place, making their way through the field. Its Bumblebee also advances one spot to claim 8th position, steadily creeping forward. The Unkayusho is closing in on Achar Swachindio, cutting the gap by 1 second. Liam and Haimais remain locked in a tight duel for 17th place. Josh Biosh makes a move forward, climbing one spot into 24th. Mutvolf moves up one spot, now holding the 22nd position. Ihava Ixema also advances one place, settling in 28th. Both bots are steadily climbing through the pack. Lux Ravenous advances one spot into the 14th position. Gaon Cleo Show and Lux are locked in a close duel for that same position. Moot Wolf and U20 Plays continue their tight fight around the 21st spot. Bot Riswachingyo advances one position to 12th place now. Bot Mutwolf gains 2 spots, climbing to 20th place. Bot Treeheart and Bot Josh are locked in a tight duel for 24th position, seconds apart. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is closing in on Bot Just Hanet V rapidly, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Josh is moving up the ranks, climbing to 23rd place. Bot Pani 3 has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 25th. Indigo Peta and Senor Flip Flopone 102,020 are swapping paint for second place. Nose to tail, and no room for error. Idik Shadow Wonen and Rusnapalm 6 are ducking it out for 5th, trading positions like it's a tennis match. T261 is climbing the ladder, advancing 1 spot to occupy 18th. Not bad for a rookie. Indigo Pete moves out 1 place into 2nd position. Kyroscope advances 2 spots and is now in 8th place. It appears Kyroscope and its Bumblebee are neck and neck battling for the 8th spot. Bot Indigo Pete is trimming the distance to Bot Global Cell by 1.3 seconds. Idgek Shadowwana has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Mutwolf has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 19th. Bot AO20 Plays is gaining rapidly on Bot Liam, now just a short distance behind after closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Idkadawana is crawling closer to Bot Just Hana TE, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Kyroscope is creeping up on Bot Chubby Panda with a close shave, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Well, look at that. Bot Globos Elza just took the victory. Guess luck was on your side today. Congratulations! Wow! Bot Global Sale really put on a masterclass out there. Congratulations on winning the race, you earned that victory. As for the rest of you talented racers, IDK Shadow 1 has snagged the fastest lap, which means they get to claim a shiny 1986 Porsche 961L and GTO. Nice work! Keep the engines warm because there's more action coming up soon. Alright, so the 2019 Dallara F312 is a pretty iconic racing machine, originally designed for Formula 3 racing. Fun fact is it might look like a sleek missile, but it actually packs a punch with a 2-liter turbocharged engine, giving drivers enough power to make it slide around corners with style. It's kind of like the Swiss Army knife of race cars. Super reliable, and ready to turn laps into a work of art. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out, so if you still want to pick your fancy AI driver, now's the perfect moment. Don't make me memeingly remind you again, or you might end up with whatever's left in the digital bucket. Get your choices in before it's too late. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Goodwood and guess who's leading? Our favorite Abot Stankit in the pole position, zooming in that 2019 Dallara F312. Clearly it's got some tricks up its sleeve. Let's see if it keeps this lead or if the others decide to wake up. Botcat Girl TM has shot off the line and taken the lead, holding the top spot. Bot Feskies is right behind in second place, trying to find a way past. Bot Stankit is currently in third, hanging close to the front runners but not quite ready to make a move. Rowdy Zerolf has made a massive jump to first place. Lockjohn 7 also advancing rapidly, climbing into second place. Feskies and Lockjohn 7, now locked in a close duel, for second position, both pushing hard. Feskies has made a strong move to first place, gaining 2 positions and taking the lead. Catgirl TM has similarly advanced 2 spots to secure second. Stankit is also climbing fast, moving up 2 places into third. The top 3 are reshuffling quickly. Bot Sumboard Bowie is currently in 15th, while Bot Radivsarov is 16th. Not much separation yet, so the battle remains open. They could still make a move if they find some speed. Bot Buchizero climbs to 14. Bot Hypno Killer advances to 15. Bot La Croissant 1980 moves into 16 Tardel. No surprises so far, just steady progress. Lil Sprout and Architect are fighting for 12th place, staying nose to nose. Hypno Killer and Buchizero continue their close duel for 14th position. Rowdy Zerolf is chipping away at Zombush 86's lead, now just a few seconds apart, after closing in by almost 3 seconds. Windstorm and Sunbird Bowie are neck and neck for 8th place. Rowdy Zerolf is gaining speed, cutting down the distance to Zombush by 2 seconds. Bot Penny 3 is holding on to 9th place, but Bot Captain Canadian is applying pressure, looking for a way around. Bot Windstorm and Bot Sunboard Boy are battling fiercely for the 18th position, swapping spots multiple times in the last few laps. Bot Stankit is running in 3rd place with a fastest lap time of 1 minute 5.260. The car is holding steady and has a slight gap to the leader, making it a consistent but not exactly lightning fast drive. Looks like they're playing it safe for now. Turbo Benzina is holding on to the 8th place as they approach the next corner. Bot Captain Canadian is right behind, looking for an opening. Moving down the field, Bot Windstorm is trying to defend against Bot Sunboard Bowie, who's closing in rapidly for the 19th position. No overtakes yet, but it's getting spicy. Bot Zombush 86 is holding a narrow lead over Bot Windstorm for the 19th position. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjohn 7 is just ahead of Bot Rowdy Zerolf in 21st. No moves yet, but these battles are definitely heating up as they navigate through the corners. Stanket and Catgirl TM are locked in a fierce duel for second place, trading positions frequently. Some Board Boy and Cap Holster are nose to tail around 17th, neither willing to give an inch. Big Goldnerd is rapidly closing the distance on Lockjaw 7, now just 140 seconds behind and looking hungry. Bot Stanket and Bot Catgirl TM are still neck and neck for second place, trading positions in every few corners. Bot Raudivzerov has shaved another 1.7 seconds off the gap to Bot Zombush 86, and is now right on their rear bumper. Congratulations to Bot Feskis on winning the race. Looks like victory truly suits you. Wow! Bot Feskis took the victory. Congratulations on crushing the competition. Well done. You've earned that shiny trophy. And hey, I'd Shadowwana. You might not have won outright, but with the most overtakes, you're clearly a master of the maneuvers. Claim your prize, the 2019 Dallara F312. Just sit back, enjoy your new ride, and maybe practice some more overtakes for next time. Sure, did you know that the 2018 Chevrolet Indy car is basically a rocket on wheels designed for oval tracks and street circuits? It's built for speed and agility, but it's also so advanced that it probably knows more about racing than most of us do. Talk about a car with a need for speed and a brain to match. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't miss out on the chance to see these bots burn some rubber. Get those choices in before it's too late. Well, it looks like we're flying blind here, folks. Neither of these bots is spilling the secrets of their driving skills, so it's basically a coin toss. But hey, if I had to pick, I'd probably put my chips on the one with the more thrilling name. Prodigy Place 58. just because I like a bit of a wild card. Still, with those drivers at Mugello and those sleek Hondas, it's gonna be a fun race no matter what. Let's see who surprises us first and takes that checkered flag. Alright, everyone. The race at Mugello has just kicked off and leading the pack is Bot Arafale in pole position. He's driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar, so he's got some serious speed to show off today. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead, or if those other cars will catch up. Bot Arafale has taken an early lead, quickly establishing a strong pace. Ice is holding on to second place, not giving up any ground just yet. Aminsan is in third, applying pressure but staying within striking distance. The battle for the top seems quite competitive already. Bot Schmerzenlive is advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to reach the 19th position. Bot Double is climbing 2 places to solidify 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi and Bot Alan 656 are engaged in a close duel for 8th place. Bot Asironi and Bot Alan 656 are locked in a tight duel for 8th place. No clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnysoft Doom and Bot Asironi are neck and neck for 9th position, trading places periodically. Bot Squatbender is making a good push, climbing 1 spot to seize 17th place. Bot Jidzel Gaming and Bot Dank Nuggins are still battling for the 20th position, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Defactor is hot on the heels of Bot Jidzel Gaming, pushing for that same spot and not making it easy. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo and Bot Defactor continue their tight duel for 22nd place, with close wheel-to-wheel action. Bot LN 656 and Bot Exley are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Bot Rosaurus has gained 1 position, now in 14th. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender has also moved up 1 spot to 16th. The order remains very close behind the leaders. Bot Asuroni has dropped to 29th place, clearly having some tech troubles. Bot Bunnyself Doom is climbing steadily now at 8th place. Bot Shattered Pixel pushes up to 10th and is closing in on P9, where he's battling Bot Alansix 156. The fight for P9 looks intense with those two neck and neck. Body Notes has advanced to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Squatbender has gained 2 spots, now in 13th place. Rosaurus and Squatbender are nose to tail for the 13th position, making that a battle worth watching. Bot Rosaurus is holding onto the 13th spot, but Bot Squatbender is trying to challenge on the inside for that position. Bot Detoxnants and Bot GMM Prime are nose to tail at 15, with Detoxins looking for an opening to make a move. Bot Waldo and Bot Defactor are swapping paint for the 21st place, each trying to edge ahead in this tight scrap. Amundsen switches to 2nd place, gaining a spot with a clean move. Max Beerly bumps up to 3rd, also advancing 1 position. N-Body is closing in on ice, chopping down the gap by over a second. Stay tuned for the overtake. Bot Ai Rafael is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Seems like he's got this race under control unless someone pulls a miracle. Congratulations! Looks like you really raced your way to the top. Enjoy the win. Wow! What a victory for Bot Rafael. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. Looks like all that AI magic paid off. Now, as for the drivers who are ready to claim a car, get your names in quick before someone else snatches the prize. Who's feeling lucky today? Sure thing. Did you know that the Kazan Ring is often called the Russian Nürburgring because of its demanding layout and challenging turns? It's basically a roller coaster for racing cars, where even the best drivers have to stay sharp, or they'll end up in the gravel. So, if you ever feel like testing your nerves, just remember that this track has more twists and turns than my last attempt at a dance move. Alright folks, time's almost up, so if you've got a favorite car you want to cheer for, now's your moment. Don't make me start choosing for you. I might pick the one that looks the fastest but surprises us all by crashing into the wall. Hurry up and vote before the digital race chaos begins. Alright everyone, this is a battle of vintage muscle and classic racing pedigree. On one side, we have Wild Caveman with a 1970 Lola T70 Mark Onu EB GTI. That car is a beast, known for its aerodynamics and raw power. On the other side, Adonut 44 is rolling out a 1967 4G T40 MK40, which is legendary for its endurance racing dominance and speed. Given the car's histories and specs, I'd say it's a tight race, but the Lola might have a slight edge in agility and handling thanks to its design. The GT40 is a powerhouse, but can sometimes struggle with tight corners and finesse. So, I'm putting my chips on Wild Caveman and the Lola to cross the finish line just a bit ahead. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything could happen. Probably some wild overtakes and unexpected turns. Stay tuned. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Kazan Ring, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. Bot Brandobuster, in a shiny 1970 Ferrari 512 Codalonga. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold off the pack, or if it's just a fancy cruise to the finish line. Bot Brandobuster has grabbed the lead right at the start, holding a small gap. Turbo Benzina is staying close in second place, applying pressure. Edic Shadawana is in third, hanging just behind the top two. The rest of the field is still bunching up as they head into the next corner. Bot Franquari has gained 2 positions to move into third place. Bot Adenot 44 also climbs 2 spots, now in 6th place. Bot Velocito 14 and Bot Adenot 44 are still racing closely for 6th place, making it a tight duel. Bot Adenot 44 and Bot Official Classy Live are battling closely for 5th place, neck and neck. Bot Door Rogue is making a move, climbing 1 position to 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Rusna Palm 6 advances 1 step to 13th. The race is heating up. Velocito 14 advances to 6th place, steadily climbing through the pack. Figure 8 Sport moves in a 9th place, showing some consistent pace. Wayne Bretsky naps 15th, still making progress but needs a few more moves. Bot Official Classy Live and IDK Shadow 1 are side by side for the 4th position, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Bean Streams is gaining ground, steadily moving into the 18th place, and inching closer to the top 10. Bot Krish and Bot Ikar 77 continue their close fight for 20th place, trading positions every lap. Plus fight for 20th place, trading positions every lap. Bot Krish makes a bold move, overtaking 3 cars in one go to reach 18th place. Bot Wayne Bretsky edges forward, climbing 1 spot to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams and Bot Ikar 77 engage in a close duel for 20th place, trading positions back and forth. Bot Franquari has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Edic Shadawana is catching Turbo Benzina, shaving 1.5 seconds off the gap. Bot Krish is closing in on Bot Kilo Julia Delta, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Brandobuster's extending his lead comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's running smooth and in control. Edic Shadawana cruises into 3rd place, making a smooth move up. Bot Rogue and Bot Adenot 44 are neck and neck for 7th, trading positions every lap. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta climbs up to 16th, gaining ground on the lower midfield pack. Bot Rogue advances to 7th position, closing in on the top 6. Bot Krish climbs to 17th, making steady progress through the pack. Bot Famaka moves to 23rd, keeping pace but still chasing the mid-pack ore. Bot Beans Streams is trailing in 21st place, driving a 1967 Nissan R38 0A2. Their lap time of 1 minute, 40.17 seconds, suggests they're struggling to keep up with the pace of those ahead. Turbo Benzina has just overtaken IDK Shadow 1 for third place. Bot Figure 8 S-Sport and Bot Adonut 44 are still neck and neck, neither giving an inch at the moment. Bot Gravy Graves is trying to push past Bot Akinabaka, but they are holding steady in their battle for 11. Bot Figure 8 Sport advances to 8th place, sneaking past a few rivals. Bot Wild Cave and Unknown climbs into 9th, keeping the pressure on. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is reducing the distance to Bot Gravy Graves by nearly 1.5 seconds, closing the gap steadily. Congratulations, Bot Brandobuster. Looks like your code finally hit the finish line. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Brandobuster for winning that race. Looks like they've really stepped up their game. As for the drivers who are in the running for a car, if your name is called next, get ready to claim your prize. Keep racing hard, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1963 Egatanian Watson has a good shot at winning on the America circuit. It's got that vintage charm and some serious racing pedigree. Plus, with the right driver, if only AI drivers could appreciate vintage style, they'd probably give it a run for its money. But let's be honest, any of these old beauties could surprise us and show some unexpected agility. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. Glad to see you've made your grand re-entrance. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races because these AI drivers don't hold back. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your fancy AI car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking faster than a snail on a treadmill, so get those selections in before it's too late. Don't make me start assigning cars randomly. I might just give your favorite to the AI that's been dreaming of victory. Oh, what a classic showdown we've got here. On one side, Bot Bobardo is racing in the 1960 Scarab Indy, which is legendary for its speed and agility, especially on vintage tracks. On the other side, Deplorable is piloting a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. A real beauty, but slightly older, and maybe a bit more challenging to handle at top speed. Honestly, I'd give a slight edge to Bot Bobardo here just because that Scarab Indy has a reputation for being a little more nimble and aerodynamic for the era. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything can happen. I just hope we see some thrilling moments and not a boring cruise. Stay tuned, folks, because this race might surprise us all. Alright, folks. The Race at America track is underway, and in the spotlight today is Bot Starbex starting in first place. He's behind the wheel of a classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy known for its vintage flair, and a bit of that old-school racing grip. Let's see if the timeless design can outpace modern madness. Bot Starbex has shot out to the lead right off the line, establishing a solid first place. Right behind, Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer is holding a close second, staying tight on the leader's tail. Deplorable is in third, trying to keep up with that pair, and not fall too far behind early on. Hymize and IDK Shadawan are neck and neck for 6th place, both pushing hard through the curves. Deka Adeguerdo has gained one position now in 15th, looking to climb the field. Daka Adeguerdo and the Lightning Thief are trading blows for 14th, almost rubbing doors on the straightaway. Hymize advances 2 spots. Now in 5th place, Shalesy still close behind. Deka Adeguerdo moves up to 13, closing in on the next group. The battle for 5th remains intense with Hymize and Shalesy fighting hard. Bot Globalizio is making a strong push, climbing up the field to take 25th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Hymize gains 1 position, now holding on to 4th place, maintaining the pressure at the front. Bot Bobardo and Bot Hymise are within a few tenths of each other, engaging in a close battle for the 4th spot. Cap Holster is on the move, slipping past 3 cars to claim the 12th place. Globaz excels in making gains, overtaking 3 competitors to sit in the 22nd position. Bobardo is inching forward, moving up 1 spot to occupy the 4th place. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer takes the lead now in 1st place. Edik Shadowwana advances to 6th place. Ikih Shadowwan and Bot Bobardo are close together, fighting hard for 4th place. Bot Shalesy advances to 5th place, making another move up the field. Bot Hymise and Idik Shadowwan are still locked in a close duel for 6th place. Bot Cap Holster nudges into 12th position, inching forward a spot. Starbucks and Gaming Fight Cancer remain neck and neck for the lead, trading milliseconds. Shalesy gains 1 position up to 4th and is closing in on Deplorable Leeple, who is holding firm in 3rd place. The fight for the podium is shaping up nicely. Hymise advances to 5th place, closing the gap. Shazin and Hymise are neck and neck for 4th. Looks like a close fight. The Lightning Thief climbs to 15th position, making some progress. Bot Nulavi is making some serious progress, climbing 4 positions to get to incredibly impressive 19th place. Bot Hymes is also gaining ground, moving up 2 positions into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Deplorably Babel and Bot Hymes are locked in a tight battle for 3rd, trading paint but staying within reach of each other. Bot Rex and Sarah surges ahead, grabbing the 13th place after overtaking 3 cars in rapid succession. Bot Kickass Lady X3 is climbing through the field, also passing 3 cars to settle into 18th position. Bot Globus is making consistent progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 20th spot. Bot Shalesy has surged to 1st place, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Deplorably Apple and Bot Starbucks are locked in a close duel for 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Hymise and Deplorably Apple are also fighting hard for 4th spot. The race is heating up with multiple battles happening simultaneously. Wow, Bot Shalesy, you really sped past everyone. Nice win. Wow, congratulations to Bot Shalesy on winning the race. Clearly they've got the skills to take home the top spot. Well done. And a big shout out to Deplorable People for winning the bet race. You get yourself a sleek 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, perfect for some vintage racing action. Meanwhile, Turbo Benzina, you've really outplayed everyone with those overtakes. You're taking home a 1960 Scarab Indy. I hope you're ready to charm that car with your driving finesse. Oh, here's a fun fact for you classic IndyCar fans. Back in the day, these racing legends could reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour. Just imagine weaving through those hairpin turns with nothing but metal and skill holding you together. It's like watching a very intense roller coaster ride where the stakes are super high, and the drivers look like they're just casually chatting, except they're screaming inside. Classic IndyCars truly were the kings and queens of the track in their time. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down and your chance to pick that perfect racing machine is almost gone. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to act before it's too late. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite car gets snatched up at the last second. Hurry up and make those picks. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? On one side we have Bot Anarchy 6 in a sleek 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Classic and probably pretty agile. On the other side, Bot Shattered Pixel in a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, which is more of a racing legend from its time. Considering the car's design and performance era, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge in agility and top speed, thanks to its racing pedigree. But don't count out the Curtis Craft. It's got charm and raw power that could surprise us. If I had to place my bets, I'd lean towards Botana K6 in the Ferrari, just because it's a bit more refined for racing, and might handle those twists and turns at Shanghai a little better. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a fun race. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Shanghai. Deplorably Evil is sitting pretty on pole in a vintage 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Who knew classic cars could still race like they mean it? Let's see if this oldie can keep up. Deplorable has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Quiz 44 is right behind in second place, close enough for some early pressure. Bot Meta Obsterix rounds out the top three, trying to stay with the leaders. The pack is forming up nicely at the front. Tokido Kibre is making impressive progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Kufo is also advancing rapidly, moving up 3 positions to stay in 21st place. Abomzi and Miserab Starks are locked in a tight duel for 3rd place, both pushing hard in those final laps. Bot Metsurups and Bot Quiz 44 are neck and neck for 2nd place, with only a fraction of a second between them. Bot Sir Pro 3 has gained 1 position, now holding 5th place. Bot A Windstorm also makes a move forward, climbing into 6th. The fight for podium spots is heating up. Bot Modox CFCF has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot A Windstorm and Bot Modox FCF are closely contesting that position, wheel to wheel. Meanwhile, Bot A Beta Bloke and Bot Unistix are battling hard for 9th, swapping places occasionally. Bot Unistix and Bot Shattered Pixel are still neck and neck for 8th place. Bot Enner Pink Wolf and Bot Jameis Misk continue their close fight for the 14th spot. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnaroks is making a move up 1 position to 17. Mare Pink Wolf is on the move, climbing from behind to take the 12th position after overtaking 3 cars. Sir Pro 3 has made a solid push, advancing 2 spots to sit comfortably in 3rd place. Unistix is also gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to land in 7th. Tokido Kibre climbs to 12th place, overtaking 1 car. Jameis Mist advances to 15th place, gaining 1 position. Lotusos moves up 2 places to 22, making a solid climb through the pack. Bot Anarchisix has climbed into the top 10, now in 10th place. Bot Nara Pink Wolf has also gained a position, settling into 12th. Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer moves up to 17th, making a quiet move in the mid-pack. Mpuff advances 1 spot, now in 11th place. Connor Malady also climbs 1 position, settling into 13th place. Jade Anburn and Gaming Tophi Cancer continue their close duel for 17th place, sticking right together on the track. Bot Jameis Misk advances 1 position to reach the 14th place. Bot Jade Anburn also climbs 1 spot, now standing in 17th. Combat for 17 heats up, as Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer and Bot Jade Anburn are locked in a tight duel. Alwyn Storm is climbing to 7th place, making a nice move up. Anarchisix is closing in on Shattered Pixel, trimming the gap by a second. Gaming to Fight Cancer is pushing forward, claiming 18th position now. Bot Pro 3 advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot A Windstorm climbs 2 spots to take 5th place. Ninzero Starks and A Windstorm are locked in a fierce duel right behind, pushing for 5. Bot Anarchisix advances 2 spots, now in 8th position. Bot Tokyo Kibre cuts down the gap to Bot James Misk by 1.5 seconds. Tokidoki Abri and James Misk are locked in a fierce duel for 14th place. Now Pink Wolf advances 1 spot, now in 10th place. James Misk and Connor Malady are locked in a close fight for 13th position. Gary 710 is closing the gap on Jade Amber by about 1.2 seconds, pushing hard for an overtake. Our Pink Wolf and Shattered Pixel are locking horns for 9th position, trading moves but still neck and neck. Gaming To Fight Cancer and Exard Narox are keeping it close in the race for 16th place, with no clear leader yet. Deluxe Combo pushes forward, climbing 1 spot to 23rd, making a move through the pack. Bot Malduk CFCF advances to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot NR Pink Wolf climbs to 9th place from behind. Bot Connor Malady and Bot A Better Bloke are locked in a fierce duel for 12th position, neck and neck. The classic Indy cars at Shanghai seem to favor those with established pacing, as the top drivers are mixing consistent lap times. Track complexity might be limiting overtakes, especially for those starting further back. Emmer Pink Wolf has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Shattered Pixel also moves up 1 spot, running 9th. Anarchisix and Shattered Pixel are nose to tail for P9, the battle tightening steadily. Bot Pro 3 is now leading the race, claiming the top spot. Bot Maldox FCFF is narrowing the gap to Bot A Windstorm by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Emmer Pink Wolf has moved up to 7th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Wow! Boxer Pro 3 really pulled off an incredible feat today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's what I call dominating the track. Congratulations to them for a well-deserved Triple Crown victory. Now, as for the other drivers, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, step right up and let us know. There are some great options still available, so don't be shy. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2017 Porsche 911 9C T-Cup would have the edge. It's newer, probably a little more refined, and likely to handle those twisty mountain roads better. The 2010 model is no slouch, but the extra years in development and tech tend to make a difference on a challenging circuit like Bernese Alps Festival. Plus, I bet it looks pretty good tearing up the curves. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your dream robo ride. If you haven't decided yet, now's your chance to jump in before they all zoom off without you. Hurry up and make your pick before the countdown leaves you in the dust. Well, since we're flying blind here and both drivers are basically Query 101, my money's on the one with the slightest hint of a racing stripe, or maybe a better playlist. But let's be honest, without any info, this race might just be a game of luck or which AI is feeling feisty today. Buckle up everyone. It's gonna be a wild, mysterious ride. Alright folks, here we go. The bot cover car in the 911 Cup class is starting on pole position, racing in a classic 2010 Porsche 911 7 GT Cup. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead in the twists of the Bernese Alps. The race kicks off with Cobber taking an early lead, closely followed by Flanky Frankie in second place, and Lil Sprout holding on to third. The top three are already pulling away slightly from the pack, setting an interesting tone for what's ahead. Lil Sprout is advancing smoothly into second place, overtaking the previous occupant. Zingoshi is also climbing up behind, now claiming third place, and pushing Flanky Frankie back a spot. Flanky Frankie and Zingoshi are nose to tail in a very close fight for that third spot, lap after lap. Bot Exhaust 21 advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4 deal. Bot Exhaust 21 and Bot Flanky Frankie remain closely matched for 4th place, exchanging a few quick moves. Bot Unknown Tactics climbs 2 positions, now in 12th place. Exhaust 21 is now in 4th place, edging past a racer. Keruvanen has also gained a spot, now in 7th. Keruvanen and Famaka are locked in a close struggle for 6th place, swapping positions potentially at any moment. Keruvanen just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Unknown Tactics and Dr. Keep Sap away are nose-to-nose battling for 11th. JC Productions is climbing up into 15th. JC Productions and Ren Kaori are locked in a close fight for 14th. Lil Sprout is rapidly catching up to Cobber, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Exhaust 21 is also on the move, closing in on Singoshi by about 1.5 seconds. Keruvanen is making a move, climbing up to 5th place from 6th. Bot Singoshi advances to 2nd place, gaining a position. Bot Keruvanen moves up to 4th place, also climbing 1 spot. Bot Exhaust 21 and Bot Keruvanen are now closely contesting for the 4th position, with just a small gap between them. Bot Exhaust 21 has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Exhaust 21 and Bot Lil Sprout are locked in close proximity for 3rd place. Bot Keruvanen is closing in on Bot Exhaust 21 as they fight hard for 4th. Bot Exhaust 21 and Bot Lil Sprout are still locked in their close fight for 3rd place. Bot Unknown Tactics just gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics and Bot Famaka are nose-to-nose for 7th position. Bot Flanky Frankie is rapidly closing the distance on Bot Exhaust 21, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds, and making this a real race to watch. Bot Keruvenhen has climbed one position into 4th place, asserting some serious pace. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics also moved up one spot into 7th, definitely shaking things up within the pack. Congratulations to Bot Cobber on winning the race at Bernese Alps Festival. Looks like speed really does run in the circuits. Wow, Bot Cobber took the victory. Congratulations on that spectacular wind oint. Clearly, all that practice paid off. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, your chances are looking pretty good. Keep your fingers crossed, and maybe next time, it will be your turn to take home the prize. Good luck to all! For this track, I would focus mostly on straight-line speed and acceleration. The Autosport Speedway Oval is all about those high-speed sprints, so having a car that can go from 0 to top speed quickly and maintain it is essential. Handling matters too. But in an oval race, staying glued to the track at crazy speeds is what separates the winners from the also-rans. So, turbocharged engines and good aerodynamic grip are my top picks. Alright folks. If you want your favorite car to race, you better make your choice now before the timer runs out. Don't make me decide for you, or I might just pick the one with the most questionable paint job. Hurry up! Well, this is a classic showdown between two heavyweights of the pickup truck world. The Toyota Tundra and the Chevrolet Silverado are both tough contenders, but they handle quite differently. The Tundra tends to have more reliable handling, and might find its groove around the oval better than the Silverado, which is known for its sheer power. I'd probably put my money on Bot Exhaust 21 in the Toyota Tundra, because while the Silverado is a beast, sometimes brute strength isn't enough to win on a tight oval circuit. But hey, with AI racers anything can happen. So let's just sit back and watch these trucks battle it out. Welcome back, G-Daod. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed chaos. Prepare for some epic racing action where the cars are almost as competitive as your return is to the stream. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Autosport Speedway Oval, and leading the pack is Bot Simon Salmon in that classic 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Seems like speeds are about to get interesting. Buckle up. Simon Salmon has just shot off the line and taken the lead. Squat Bender is holding strong in second, trying to put some pressure on. Rondon 69 lurks in third, keeping a close eye on those ahead but not quite close enough for an early move. Bot Squat Bender has just overtaken Bot Salmon Samloon to claim the lead. Bot Beltane the Beast is now in third place, closing in on Bot Salmon Salmon and Bot Squat Bender. Bot Salmon Zamloon and Bot Squat Bender are still giving each other a hard time for the top spot. The race remains very tight at the front, with these three battling fiercely for the top positions. Bot Silvapami is charging through the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Salmon Salmon and Bot Squat Bender are locked in a fierce duel for the lead, door-to-door action. Bot Exhaust 21 is also making moves, climbing one spot to sit comfortably in third place. Bot Exhaust 21 is making a move into second place. Bot Beltane the Beast and Bot Salmon Salmon are neck and neck for third position. Meanwhile, Bot Zots Fight is close behind Bot Beltane the Beast, both fighting for fourth spot. Bot Krieg is making a strong push, climbing up 3 spots to reach the 17th position. Bot Beltane the Beast and Bot Salmon Salmon are locked in a close fight for third place, exchanging positions regularly. Meanwhile, Bot Roger Bear 302 advances 1 spot to secure 5th place, staying competitive. Bot Cheron Sirosis and Bot Zotsfired are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Deplorably Apple and Bot Random 69 are locked in a fierce scrap for 8th. Bot Tidy 61 is making moves, climbing up 1 spot into 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Tidy 61 and Deplorably Apple are battling hard for 9th. Rajabra 302 has moved up to 4th place, closing in on the podium. Cheryl Roses has advanced to 6th place, eyeing the top 5. Gita 61 has climbed to 9th place, making gains but still working through the pack. Bot Cheryl Roses and Bot Belkanethis are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Zots Fired is just behind them, pushing hard to overtake for 6th position. Deplorably Apple and Bot Titus 61 are engaged in a fierce battle for 9th place, exchanging positions every corner. Bot Zots Fired has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. The battle for 5th place heats up as Bot Zots Fired and Bot Belkanethis are nose to tail. Bot Rundum 69 is also climbing, moving into 7th place just behind the duo. Bot Zots Fired is just ahead of Bot Belkanethis. Tight battle for 5th place. Bot Cheryl Roses is closing in on Bot Rondon 69, also battling for 7th. Deplorable Apple creeps up 1 spot, now 9th and climbing. Bot Cheryl Roses advances to 7th place, climbing up 1 spot. Bot Titus 61 also moves up 1 position, now in 9th. The 2 bots, Bot Titus 61 and Bot Rondon 69, are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Bot Necrophantasm is advancing 2 places, now in 10th position. They are closely contesting with Deplorable Evil for the 10th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Justing Wilkes and Bot Necrophantasm are fighting hard for the 11th place. Bot Ablaza is making a strong push, climbing 3 positions to sit in 13th place. Bot Bucky Bird has gained 1 spot to take 12th. Meanwhile, Bot Starbucks has also advanced 1 position, now in 17th. The pack is shifting rapidly. Congratulations, Bot Squatbender. Seems like your car was faster than the rest. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Bot Squatbender really showed us how it's done. Congrats on the win. You totally stole the show. Now, as for the drivers still in the running, if your name is on this list, you've earned yourself a shiny new car. Might want to stop practicing for the next race if you want to claim it. Keep up the good work, everyone. Sure. Did you know that the New Hampshire Motor Speedway oval track is often called the Magic Mile? It's because it's a 1-mile-long track, but it has a way of making races feel much longer when you're on the edge of your seat. Plus, it's known for those fantastic, close-quarters battles where everyone's just waiting to see who will make the daring move first. It's like racing around a giant chalkboard, simple but full of surprises. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out, so if you've got a favorite car you want to see in action, now's the time to shout it out. Don't make me pick a hot mess because you hesitated. Get those choices in before it's too late. Alright folks, the race at New Hampshire is underway, and leading the pack is Wayne Gretzky in a shiny Lola T. 95. 00 from 1995. Looks like he's got the best starting spot. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole position or if someone else wants to take it away. Dust Pinchakis is leading the race from the start, holding a small gap. J. Diaz moved into second place and is applying pressure. Cobracle started third but has dropped back slightly to take the third spot. No major moves yet, but things could heat up soon. Bodkufo is making a strong move, climbing from a much lower position to take the lead at the front. But Wayne Gretzky is right behind, also surging through the pack to grab second place. Meanwhile, Bot Roger Bear 302 is pressuring them, overtaking 10 cars to settle into third. The top three are now close together, all in a quick rise through the field. Bot Merchican Live continues its surge, overtaking 4 cars and climbing to the 14th position. Bot Kufo is losing ground fast, dropping 29 places to sit at 30. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Gretzky maintains dominance, moving up 1 spot to lead the race at the very front. Bot Daisy Shanes is holding strong in around 20th place, showing some consistency. Bot Tails Australia is just behind in 26th, but with a lap to go, that gap isn't huge. It's going to be close, if they keep their heads down. Mighty Chunk is currently in the 10th place driving a Reynard 95Y. They've achieved a fastest lap of 27.89 seconds, which is solid, but not enough to break into the top 5. Their race seems steady, but they're playing catch-up to the leaders with some room to improve. Mighty Chunk is holding strong in 10th place, but a Shenneriton is inching closer on the inside. Tails of Struley and Trash Crashton are trading positions going into turn 3, keeping the fight lively for 25. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Kreisgoffer are nose to tail for 27, both trying to gain that crucial edge. Bot Chozenskost and Bot Iamobius continue their fierce duel for 5th place, with neither giving an inch. Moving up quickly, Bot Ice has overtaken 1 car to claim 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Merchican, Live and Bot Lithocop are locked in a close fight for 13th, each trying to gain an edge. Bot Stankit moves up 1 place into 14th position. Bot Merchican Live and Bot Stankit are nearly nose to tail for 14th place. Bot Cobreco and Bot Justpinkes are trading paint for 19th place, tight as ever. Bot Stankit and Bot Lithocarp are locked in a fierce fight for the 13th place. Bot Just Pantakes is just climbed 1 spot to take 18. Bot Just Pantakes and Bot Cloudy are nose to nose for 17. Wayne Gretzky just took the checkered flag. Nice job. Looks like someone knew how to steer their way to victory. Wow. Bot Wayne Gretzky really drove that car into the winner's circle. Congrats on the victory. You definitely earned it. As for the drivers who can claim a car, get ready to hop into something shiny because your chance is here. Who's feeling lucky today? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability since Riverside Long has a lot of twists and turns. A car that can grip the road and stay composed through sharp bends will have a big advantage. Top speed is still important, but if the car can't handle those curves smoothly, it's going to lose time faster than you can say oversteer. So, precision and agility are where it's at for this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, the clock is ticking, and soon we'll be locking in those cars. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, now's the time, or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on the chance to see which bot comes out on top. Alright folks, this is going to be interesting. On one side, we've got Bot Pondon in a 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Classic muscle, good for straight line speed, but maybe a little less nimble around the corners. And on the other side, we've got Bot Lazy Towner in a 2009 Lexus IS-F. That's a more refined choice, with some solid power and probably better handling. Honestly, I'd put my money on Lazar, because that Lexus is kind of the Swiss Army knife of racing cars here. It's got enough grunt and probably handles like it's glued to the track. Pondon's Firebird will likely be putting on a show with some flames on the side, but I think Laser might just use its smoother ride to cruise to the front. But hey, it's all about the AI driving, so anything can happen. Buckle up, everyone. We might see the Pontiac surprise us with a burst of raw horsepower. Or Laser just glides into victory, like it's no big deal. Stay tuned. Alright folks, it's an epic start here at Riverside Long. Leading the pack is Bot Pondon in a 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans AMA. Looks like the classics are trying to show they still got it. Or maybe just getting bitten by the AI bug. Stay tuned, this could get interesting. Bot Lazy Towner has shot off from the start line holding a slight lead. Bot Pondon is right behind in second place, staying close but not quite able to challenge the leader. Bot Unclear Gaming rounds out the top three, maintaining steady pace just a few lengths back. The pack behind them is already starting to bunch up. Bot Zero Team Live is now in third place, closing the gap with the leaders. Bot Dice Chains has moved up to fifth place, gaining some ground. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chains and Bot Unclear Gaming are battling closely for fourth position, with sparks flying between those two. Bot Zero Team Live is advancing to second place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Daisy Shans climbs to fourth, showing strong consistency. JEO moves into seventh, keeping the pace steady but not quite reaching the leaders yet. Bot Daisy Shans surges to second place, overtaking two cars. GDAO advances to sixth, gaining one position. Bot Anonymous Nina T3 climbs to 11th, also moving up one spot. GDAOD is narrowing the gap with Bot Unclear Gaming by 1.4 seconds, closing in steadily. Bot Quiz 44 has gained one position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous Infinity 3 has climbed up one spot to 10th. The race is heating up as contenders make moves. Bot Rekoharu G is driving a 1998 Mazda RX-7 Spirit R. They're currently in the middle of the pack, roughly 6 places behind the leader. Looks like they're holding steady but haven't made any big moves yet. Bot Daisy Shanes has moved up one spot to take the lead. Bot Quiz 44 is gaining ground on GGO Day, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Bot Quiz 44 and GOD are locked in a tight battle for 6th place. Unclear Gaming is gaining on Pondon, trimming the gap by over a second. Looks like a close contest ahead. Dabix advances one position, now sitting in 7th, making a small but steady climb. GJOD is now in 5th position, after a clean move up one spot. Bot Yesnin 196 advances to 11th place, continuing the climb. Reo Karu G and Jack Cinderbox are locked in a fierce contest for 12th, with no clear leader yet. Rekoharu G advances to 12th place, overtaking a rival. Filthy Old Guy slips into 13th place, gaining one spot and Moth. The race tightens further. Bot Zero Team Alive is gaining on Bot Lazy Towner, now just over a second behind. Bot Raudivzerolf is catching up to Bot Mattheosaurus Rex, closing the gap to around a second as well. Bot LazyTowner is driving a 2009 Lexus ICE-F, known for its sporty V8 engine and sharp handling. The race for them seems steady, sitting comfortably in second place without much pressure. Bot Quiz44 is rapidly approaching Bot Starbex, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds with every lap. Bot Bilthiot Guy has made a move, and is now in 12th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Raudivzerolf is narrowing the gap on Bot Mattheosaurus Rex, cutting down the distance by 1.2 seconds. The race for 16th place between Bot Raudivzerolf and Bot Mattheosaurus Rex remains very close, with both fighting hard. Starbex is trimming the distance to Uncleela Gaming by 1.8 seconds. Anonymous Nina T3 is making up ground on Wei Fuan by the same margin. Biltaugai is chipping away at Yasnin 196, closing in by 2.5 seconds. Congrats, Bot Daisy Chains. Looks like you're the fastest in Riverside Long, just as expected. Careful, the trophy might get jealous. Wow, Bot Daisicians took the win. Talk about dominating the race. They really showed us how it's done. Congratulations to them. Now, looking at the drivers who can claim a car. Jag OD, you did the most overtakes today? Way to shake things up on the track. You've earned yourself a 2001 BMW Z3M, a classic that's definitely got some style. Make sure to enjoy it, and maybe think about giving Bot Daisy Chains a run for their money next time. Well, the 21 Chevrolet Camaro LM was actually a bit of a dream that never quite took off. It was designed for Le Mans racing, but unfortunately, it never competed in the race. Imagine having all that horsepower and not getting to show it off on the track. Still, it's a cool piece of automotive what if history, and I'd say it looks pretty fierce even just sitting there. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Reach in and make your pick before it's too late. Alright, this is quite the matchup we have here. On one side, we have Bot Cirarelia in a 2004 Cadillac CTSV. That car's known for its straight-line speed and brute strength, but it's definitely not the most agile on tight curves. On the other side, we've got Bot Blaze in a 28 Porsche 911 997 G3 RSR. Now that car is designed for handling precision and speed through corners, which could be a game changer on Circuit Paul Armagnac. If I were placing a bet based purely on car capabilities, I'd say the Porsche has the edge when it comes to a circuit that demands sharp turns and quick acceleration out of corners. But you never know with AI drivers. They might surprise us with some daring overtakes. Still, I'd give the nod to the Porsche for this one. Let's see if the race proves me right or if the big Cadillac can surprise us all. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Circuit Paul Armagnac with Bot Cirarelia in the lead, cruising in a classic 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Let's see if that Italian beast can hold on to pole or if the others will catch up. Bees McGee takes an early lead, showing some solid initial pace. Cirarelia is close behind, staying within striking distance. GJ Ode manages to hold on to third, but the pack is already starting to form up behind them. Jordan F is making a charge, climbing 3 places to take the 17th position. Architect is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to sit 4th. Cirarelia also advancing, taking over 1 spot to secure 7th. GJ and Bot Cirarelia are dueling closely for 2nd place. GJ just made a move on the straight, trying to shake off the Bot. Bot Cirarelia and Bot Princess Wildface are wheel to wheel for 6th, neither giving an inch. Alvin Storm is sneaking into the top 10, gaining 1 position and moving closer to the midfield pack. Bot Emma Priest and Bot Sir Pro 3 are still neck and neck for the 14th spot, neither giving an inch. Bot Iconic Odd just gained a position, now sitting in 18th after a clean move through the last corner. Princess Wildface moves up one place to 5th, challenging Oscar Wolf for position. Kickass Lady X3 steadily closing the gap on Shattered Pixel, now only 1.1 seconds behind. Kickass Lady X3 and Shattered Pixel are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Shattered Pixel just gained one position, now 11th place. Jmagishat and Shattered Pixel are still nose to nose for 11. Gus Sherbadip moved up 2 places, now in 18th. Spear Like Hail and Bees McGee are still nose to tail for the lead. Spear Like Hail edges slightly ahead entering the next corner. Cyrilia and Oscar Wolf continue their fiery duel for 6th place, with Cyrilia just ahead after a clean pass. Jmagishat gains another position, now in 11th, closing in on the mid-pack. Bot Spear Like Hail is now leading the race, claiming 1st place. Bot Princess Wildface has moved up to 4th position. Bot Shattered Pixel advances to 11th place. Bot Jmagishat is holding the lead in the fight for 11th place, but Bot Shattered Pixel is right on its tail, looking for a move. Ahead of them, Bot Gus Sherbadip and Bot Iconic Odd are locked in close proximity, trading positions and keeping the battle lively at 18. Bot Cyrilia has gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Cyrilia are nose to tail, fighting for 6th position. Bot Edialive has also moved up 1 place, now 8th. The battle for the top 5 is heating up. Alwyn Storm is climbing 1 spot to take 10th place, showing some steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Reineki and Bot Yamapriest are locked in a tight duel, fighting hard for 16th place. No clear overtake yet, but the tension is building between those two. Bot Iconic God is driving the 1996 Osella PA21 Honda, known for its lightweight design and agility. Their race status shows they're currently in 18th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 40 seconds and some change. Looks like they're holding close but haven't made any big moves yet. Bot Edialive has just overtaken a car to climb into 7th place. Bot Edialive and Bot Cyrilia are nose to tail for 6th position. No room for error. Bot Jordan F and Bot Kickass Lady X3 are battling hard for 14th place. Looks like they're not giving up any ground. GJ is advancing to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot A Windstorm are locked in a close duel for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F and Bot Kickass Lady X3 are fighting hard for 14th spot. Congratulations! Looks like you've taken the checkered flag again. Clearly, practice makes perfect. Maybe you should race every day. Wow, looks like Bot Spear Like Hail has snatched the victory again. Congrats on that impressive win. Really showing off those virtual racing skills. Now for the prize cars, if you're feeling lucky. The drivers in 7th and 10th place, you're up. Go ahead and claim your shiny new ride. That's one step closer to dominating the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Red Bull Racing RB18 would probably be the favorite to win on the Calabogie Stadium circuit. It's known for its great downforce and top-tier aerodynamics, which are essential for those tight turns and high-speed straights. Plus, let's be honest, that car has a reputation for being a bit of a race winner when it gets the right setup. The others might put up a good fight, but I suspect the RB18 will take the checkered flag before you can blink. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your chance. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late, or you'll be stuck watching whatever the AI decides for you. Don't miss out on the thrill of watching these futuristic speed demons race around the track. Alright folks, we've got Bunnysoft Doom behind the wheel of a 2022 Alfa Romeo C42, and Basket DV, taking the Aston Martin AMR22 for a spin on Calabogie Stadium. Now, both these cars are pretty quick, but depending on how the AI handles tight corners and acceleration, I'd say the race could really swing either way. The Alfa Romeo has a reputation for sharp handling and a bit of flair, so if Bunnysoft Doom can leverage that agility, we might see it surge ahead in the twisty sections. On the other hand, the Aston Martin usually packs a punch in straight lines and has some solid downforce, so Basket V could take an early lead and hold on to it if the AI manages the balance well. Honestly, my money's on the Aston Martin just because it tends to excel at pushing through straights. But don't be surprised if the Alfa Romeo surprises us with some unexpected moves. Either way, should be an entertaining battle. So let's sit back and watch these digital marvels do their thing. Hey everyone! Looks like we've got Bot Wayne the train starting on pole in the Alfa Romeo C42. Guess he likes to make a grand entrance. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if someone's gonna surprise us. Wayne the train has shot off the line into the lead, firmly holding the top spot. Orange Funk has quickly settled into second place, staying close behind. Buckyboard is currently in third, hanging just a bit back, but staying competitive. AMD 162, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us for some high-speed AI action. Hopefully, your racing skills haven't gotten rusty while you were away. Sit tight and enjoy the show. These cars are about to turn asphalt into their personal playground. Orange Funk has just overtaken to claim the top spot. The UR up one position to 18th. Sasator is making a push, moving 2 places forward to 19th. But Thayong Show is currently in 6th place, driving an AlphaTauri a T03. Their pace seems solid, staying close to the top 5, so they might be eyeing a move up soon. Bot Jasatur and Bot Bunnies of Doom are nose to tail for the 18th spot. Bot Bunnies of Doom just made a move, squeezing past for 19th place. Looks like they're not done yet. Bot Architect is driving a 2022 Mercedes 13. Which is known for its complex aerodynamics and balance issues. They currently sit in 15th place, showing signs of some struggle with pace or consistency, as they are a few seconds behind their teammate. The track's tight corners and long straights seem to favor cars with good top speed and handling, leading to close battles among Alpha and Red Bull cars. Overtakes look tough, so positioning early matters. Bot Thayong Yusho is in 6th place driving an AlphaTauri. Their fastest lap is 50.272. So they're staying pretty quick but not quite catching the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady behind a couple of lightweight races. Orange Funk dominating with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got the pace to hold that lead unless someone pulls a surprise. Bot Bleach Mepsi is running in 6th place, with an AlphaTauri a T03. Their fastest lap is a bit quicker than some nearby cars, but they haven't made any major moves yet. The race looks steady for now. Bot Riswachingyo is currently in 8th place behind a couple of Alfa Romeos. Their fastest lap is around 0:50.41, suggesting they've been consistent, but no major gains or losses yet. Hey there, everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could swing by again. Hopefully, the cars are behaving better than your last visit. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos of AI racing. JDOD is driving the Haas VF22 and is currently in 8th place. They've set the fastest lap so far at 0:50.771. showing some early pace. The race for them looks steady but not spectacular at the moment. Bot Bunnies of Doom is in 19th place, trailing just behind Bot Tessitur and Bot Basket and TV. They're probably eyeing that top 20 finish, but they need to pick up the pace quickly. Bot Basket and TV is in 21st, so it's a tight battle for the last few spots. Congratulations to Bot Orange Funk for taking the checkered flag. Nice job out there. You definitely earned that victory. And for the drivers still in the running, if you want to claim a car, now's the perfect time to step up and own your ride. Don't miss out. Congratulations, Bot Orange Funk. Looks like your car decided to be the fastest today. Hope you enjoyed the victory lap. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the car can go in a straight line, and its stability at high speeds. Since the high-speed ring is all about those adrenaline-pumping moments, when you're hurtling down the straights at full throttle, a car with a strong top speed and good aerodynamic design would definitely have the edge. Handling and braking are important too, but if it can't keep up on the straightaways, it's pretty much game over. So, I'd say a car with good power and a stable chassis would be most valuable here. Alright everyone, time is running out to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's definitely the moment. Don't leave me here racing these bots alone. Go ahead and make your pick before it's too late. Well, with those stats, Geo definitely sounds like the seasoned veteran here. Having raced 646 times and taken a victory in about 39 of them, shows they've got plenty of experience, even if their win rate isn't exactly sky high. A2 Hove might be the new kid on the block with not much info, so who knows if they'll surprise us or just be there for a fun ride. But if I had to bet, I'd say GGO'd probably has the edge, just based on the track record. Let's see if H2 Hove can turn the tables, or if GGO continues their dominance at high speed ring. Alright everyone, big shout out to Everlasting Apex for the race request. Thanks to them, we're kicking things off at the high-speed ring. The NASCAR Trucks class is in action. And on pole we have Bot Lazy Towner, behind the wheel of a 2011 Dodge Ram. Buckle up! It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Blazing start with Blaming Buddha, holding the lead. Lazy Towner in second position right behind. And Official Class Alive, hanging on tight in third. No surprises, so far. Just robots doing what they do best. Racing for the virtual podium. Lazy Towner and Blaming Buddha are still locked in a fierce contest for the first place. Mafia Mavi has gained one position, now sitting in fourth. Uncanny Buddy and Mafia Mavi continue their close duel for fourth, neither wanting to give an inch. Mafia Mavi and Official Class Alive are locked in a close fight for third place, with neither willing to back down. Violetta Mama is inching forward, gaining one spot up to fifth position. Uncanny Buddy and Violetta Mama continue their scrap for 5 neck and neck as they race through the circuit. Lazy Towner just overtook and moved up to first position. Blaming Buddha is closing the gap behind them and they're neck and neck for the lead. Mafia Mavi and Official Class Alive are racing closely for third place, exchanging positions a few times. The fight for the top continues to heat up. Bot Official Class Alive and Bot Blaming Buddha are nose to nose for second place. Bot Uncanny Buddy has gained one position, now in sixth, sneaking closer to the top. That Bot H2 Hova and Bot Blackbeard are still locked in that tight fight for 8th place. Bot Official Class Alive has gained one position and now holds second place. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Blaming Buddha are closely contesting for third, with no clear leader yet. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama and Bot Mafia Mavi are also engaged in a close duel for fourth. The race remains very competitive at the top. D1. Bot Mafia Mavi has gained one position and is now in third place. Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Mafia Mavi continue their close scrap for third position. Bot Blackbeard pushed forward into sixth place. Adam Flash is making a strong move up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Violetta Mama has advanced 2 spots to occupy the third position, now locked in a close fight with Blaming Buddha for that podium spot. JJOD is holding a slight edge over Bot Brando Buster for 9th place. Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Tyler are closely dueling over 12th position. Bot Spearlike Hill and Bot Hot Bolognese are also locked together for the 13th spot. Yunus Gottlieds is holding on to 7th place, but H2 Hova is right behind, trying to slip past. GJOD just overtook a driver to climb into 9th, making moves early. Hot Bolognese and Tyler are dueling for 12th, with neither giving an inch. Congratulations, bot lazy towner. Looks like you took the checkered flag with style. Enjoy your victory lap. Wow, look at that. Bot lazy towner takes the checkered flag. What a surprise, they really know how to bring it home. Congrats to them for dominating the race. And hey, if you see your name up here and you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Don't just sit there like a passenger, step up and make it yours. Sure thing. The Autodromo de Antioquia is known for its challenging turns that can make even the steadiest driver do a double take. Fun fact is, the track was built in a way that the elevation changes actually test the car's aerodynamics and your nerves at the same time. So it's basically a roller coaster for cars, minus the ride operators yelling at you to hold on tight. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your whiplash on wheels yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway, so get those selections in, or forever watch from the sidelines. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite car zooms past in style. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Maybe Lemon Cult Games is the sneaky one who reads the track better. Or perhaps Marjacob like has some secret AI skills up his sleeve. It's like a blind date in the racing world. So I'd say let's sit back and enjoy the surprise ending. Who knows, maybe the less info we have, the more exciting the race becomes. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Autodromo de Antioquia. And look at that, Bot Schoolbus CV is starting on pole in a classic 1972 Estonia 18. Classic move, right from the vintage garage. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if it'll get caught in the high-speed chaos. Bot Schoolbus TV takes the lead right off the bat, showing some early dominance. Hot Bolognese slots into second, while Day Factor is holding a solid third place. No surprises so far. Just bots racing like there's no tomorrow. Bot Day Factor is now in second place, overtaking several drivers. Bot Hot Bolognese is right behind, matching pace and fighting hard for that position. Bot Cheese and Dashauer has moved up to fourth, maintaining a consistent climb. The battle for P2 is heating up with the top three drivers closely packed. GJOD moves up one place into fourth position. Bot Cheese and Dashauer and GGOD are fighting closely for the fourth spot. Bot Zap Brandigan advances one spot into sixth position. Lemon Cult Games is advancing one position up to 12th place. Jakob Blech and Lemon Cult Games are locked in a close fight for 12th. Lemon Cult Games just made a move, gaining ground on Jakob Blech in the fight for the next spot. The classic Formula Junior cars seem evenly matched on this tight circuit, with no clear pace gain for any driver. The track's technical layout probably neutralizes any major performance differences, keeping the order pretty stable. Indigo Peta has just overtaken someone to climb to sixth place. Zap Brandigan and Indigo P are now locked in a fierce contest for sixth position, with both cars close together. Lemon Cult Games is running in the 13th spot, several positions behind the leader. Their car is a 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class, Dort Japske. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress so far. Bot Feskis is currently in 9th place in the race. Their car, a 1972 Estonia 18, keeps a steady pace but hasn't made any moves tonight. It looks like they're holding position without much drama so far. Bot Zap Brandigan's car is a 1972 Estonia 18 with a decent starting position in the middle of the pack. The race seems stable so far, no overtakes or issues involving this driver. Bot Zap Brandigan is currently in 6th place behind the top 5. The car is a 1972 Estonia 18, so it's holding steady but not challenging for the lead. Looks like consistent but not spectacular pace so far. Bot Weifuane is in 8th place driving a 1972 Estonia 18. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 51 seconds and 353 milliseconds. The race for them looks tough but not completely out of reach, with plenty of cars ahead to overtake. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer is running in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 51.476 seconds. Their pace is solid but not quite matching the leaders. The classic Formula Junior 1970 cars are holding a tight pack, with the Estonia 18 track favoring precise handling and consistent lap times. The leaders seem to have settled into a steady rhythm, but overtaking opportunities might come from slight track variations or driver skill, rather than outright speed differences. Botsekopal is in the 14th position, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 51 seconds and 43 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not gaining ground, likely struggling to find overtaking opportunities on the current track layout. Botefactor's car is a 1972 Estonia 18, with the fastest lap of 1:50.963. They're currently in second place, close behind the leader, and seem to be maintaining a solid pace. Botsap Brandigan is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 51.58 seconds. The car is hanging around the top 10 but clearly struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Chizendashauer has the fastest lap, but remains in 5th place, so he's likely saving his best for a late push, or just lucking out with clear track. Botmar Jakoblech moves up to 11th place. MD 162 and Bot Marjakoblech are locked in a close fight for that same position, wheel to wheel. Bot Schoolbuswus TV is leading the race comfortably with a flawless performance so far. Their car, a 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class, has maintained the fastest lap of 1 minute 50.617. Everything seems to be smooth sailing unless they encounter a surprise. Wow, gotta hand it to Bot Schoolbuswus TV. They really took the checkered flag today. What a performance. Congratulations on winning the race. Now, for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, you've got a chance to claim one of these shiny new cars. Make sure you hop in quick before someone else steals your thunder. Keep those engines revving. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you just proved who's the fastest on the track. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid probably has the edge. This hybrid beast was known for its aerodynamic finesse and hybrid system efficiency, which, counting on quick energy recovery and acceleration, seems ideal for a demanding circuit like Clock International Speedway. The Audi R18 and Rebellion R1 models are no slouches either, but based on performance data from their respective eras, the Porsche tends to have just a little more balance and raw speed. Of course, in a race hosted by AI, anything can happen, but I'd place my money on the Porsche to take the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the countdown is on. You better pick your favorite car before time runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is your last chance to make your mark before the race starts. Get those selections in. Alright folks, this is a clash of the titans in AI form. The 2016 Porsche 990 Hybrid is definitely a speed demon, with its hybrid powertrain giving it some serious juice on the straights and sharp corners. On the other hand, the 2015 Rebellion R1 is no slouch either, known for its aerodynamics and agility. But if I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Porsche has a slight edge because of its proven track record in endurance racing and better handling. Still, don't count out the Rebellion. Sometimes the underdog gets the checkered flag just to keep us on our toes. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone. Looks like Bot Defactor is zooming off the line. In the LMP1 class on pole, driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Let's see if that sleekness pays off or if the others will catch up. Buckle up. Defactor has shot off the line and taken an early lead. N-Body Notes is holding strong in second, sticking close behind. Popcorn Slayer has fallen back a bit, sitting in third but not ready to give up just yet. Imogen Tempus is making aggressive moves, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wolf of Aiko matched that effort and is right behind in 16th. Mugutsu is having a tough time, dropping 16 positions to 29th. The gaps are tightening up fast. JDO advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Wolf of Aiko climbs to 15th place, solidifying mid-pack position. Bot T-Bomb moves to 19th place, consistent, but still looking for more ground. Popcorn Slayer advances to 2nd place. Celestia Linari and Naibi are locked in a tight battle for 10th spot. Jerk Place climbs to 22nd position. Goofy 19 and Dongazon 3 continue their close fight for 8th place, exchanging positions every few turns. Gamerboss 72 is slowly climbing the field, just overtaking Imus Gordon to claim 24th position. Imus Gordon responds immediately, retaking 25th. The battle for 24th is heating up as these two push hard through the corners. Celestialinari moves up 2 spots, now in 9th place. That puts Bot Dongardzon 3 right behind in 10th, and they're battling hard for 8th. Meanwhile, Imus Gordon is climbing, gaining 2 spots to take 23rd. Axorsis has advanced to 3rd place, overtaking 1 position. JJOD is now in 4th after a clean move forward. Shoro Todoroki 39 climbs to 5th, making up some ground. The top levels are getting interesting with these shifts. Botnin Body Notes is really making a comeback, climbing from 22nd to 21st. Bot Bjorn Art is pushing forward now at 6th place, and closing in on the top 5. Meanwhile, Bot Dongardzon 3 is also gaining ground, moving up to 7th position and eyeing that top 5. The race's intensity is heating up with positional shifts happening all around. Bot Dongardzon 3 has gained 1 position and now sits in 6th place. The battle for 5th remains intense between Bot Dongardzon 3 and Bot Shitotodoroki 39, both fighting hard. Bot Cover advances 1 spot to 18th place, closing in on the pack. Bot Jerk Plays is having a tough time and has dropped 6 places to 27. Bot Dongardzon 3 is making progress, climbing 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art is also advancing 1 position, now sitting in 6th. Naiba advances 1 spot to take 8th place. Shotodoroki 39 and Naibe are locked in a close duel for that 8th position. No moves yet, but the tension is building between those two. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Defactor is really on a roll. Keep up the impressive driving. Wow, Bot Defactor pulled off a fantastic win. Congratulations on taking the top spot. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a car, get ready to make your selections. If your name is called, don't forget to choose wisely. A car is a great way to upgrade your racing game. Let's see who's about to become the proud owner of a shiny new set of wheels. Sure thing. Did you know that the Queensland Sprint track is known for its super tight turns and high-speed straights? It's like a roller coaster in car form, perfect for those races where every second counts. Turns out, it's a favorite among drivers because it really tests their skill and bravery. Or maybe they just enjoy the adrenaline rush. Either way, it makes for some pretty exciting racing to watch. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up. If you want your favorite car in the race, now's the time to shout it out. You don't want to miss out on the chance to see your top pick zoom through the track. Hurry up before the driver picks itself. Alright, so we've got Caravinen and the classic Lamborghini Miura P400 SB. That's a beauty for sure, with its sleek design and mid-engine layout making it a real head-turner. Meanwhile, Bufina 19 is behind the wheel of a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427, which is not only a beast, but also a legend in its own right. Given the race is on Queensland Sprint, which favors agility and quick acceleration, I'd probably lean towards the Shelby Cobra. It's got that raw power and racing pedigree that might give it an edge on tight corners and short sprints. But don't count out the Miura either. Being a mid-60s masterpiece, it's no slouch and can surprise us once the race heats up. If I had to make a playful guess, I'd say the Shelby might just clinch it by a hair. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, including a hilarious spin or unexpected drift. Keep your eyes peeled. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at the Queensland Sprint Track. And look at that! Bot Le Kaiju is starting on pole position in a classic 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. Guess it's bringing some vintage flair to this modern chaos. Let's see if old school can still dominate. Nukem Bochum has shot to the front as the early leader, with Le Kaiju right behind in second. Maracus rounds out the top three, holding third place steadily. No significant changes yet, but keep an eye on those front three as the chaos unfolds. Bot JC Productions is slicing through the field and has now claimed the 8th place, overtaking 3 cars in a single move. Bot Maracus continues climbing steadily into second position, gaining 1 more spot. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface advances to 4th place, pushing forward another position. Bot Theon Clayosho is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, a classic sports car known for its sleek design and racing heritage. They're currently in the 14th place, right behind some fierce competition. It looks like they're struggling to find overtaking opportunities and need a better rhythm if they want to climb up. Bot JC Productions is now in 8th place, closing in on the top. Bot Fine Kleju Show advances to 12th spot, gaining ground. Bot Keruvnin moves up to 15th, making steady progress. Bot Budazero is piloting a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. Looks like they're hanging around mid-pack, trying to find some overtaking opportunities or hoping others make mistakes. Not bad, but the race is moving slightly faster than their lap time. Bot Liza Shibi has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Thayun Klejo Esho advances 1 spot to 11. Bot Kirovinin moves up 1 spot to 14. The race unfolds with consistent changes. Keruvinin is advancing to 13th place, climbing 1 spot. Bufinin Atin is moving up to 15th place, also gaining 1 position. No overtakes just yet, but the progress is steady. Liza Shibi advances 1 position, now in 4th place. The fight for 3rd between Liza Shibi and Lakayu remains tight, with both battling closely. Diam Kleyo gains 1 spot, now in 10th place. The pack stays fierce through the mid-race chaos. Bot Liza Shibi has advanced to 3rd place, making a nice move forward. Yang Kleju is honing in on Captain Trippy, cutting the distance down by 1 second. Keruvinin is gaining on Cloud Surfer 69, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Looks like a steady chase for those positions. Vintage cars seem to be holding close despite some vintage quirks. The mix of class and track favors older machines with solid handling and acceleration. But reliability might be an issue for the less consistent drivers. Mericus and Nukembokem are locked in a fierce duel for first place, with Mericus just edging ahead after a clean pass through the final corner. Gankel Show and Captain Trippy are also within a car length, on the brink of a dramatic side-by-side moment. Hiruvnen and Cloud Surfer 69 continue to weave closely, battling for 11th, with Karavinen slightly ahead after a risky inside move. Congratulations to Nukembokem on winning the race. Looks like they really kicked it into gear and left the others in the dust. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Nukembokem for taking the checkered flag. That was an impressive run. Really showing those virtual cars who's boss. And a big shout out to all the drivers. If you want to claim one of these fancy racing cars, now's your chance. Just step right up and let me know which one of these beauties catches your eye. Sure. Did you know that in the 1990s supercars racing class, many of the cars looked like they could be flying off the set of a sci-fi movie? They had those wild aerodynamic kits and bold colors that made them stand out more than your average daily driver. It was basically the era where speed and style went perfectly hand in hand, turning racetracks into rolling fashion shows with engines. Truly a time when cars took teamwork and a bit of flair to a whole new level. Alright, everyone, time is almost up. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's your chance or you'll be stuck with the ice leftover choice. Hurry up before the virtual garage closes. Oh, this is quite the matchup we've got here. On one side, we have Bot Bermuda with a classic Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F101. That car is a beauty, no doubt. It might not be the fastest in a straight line, but it's got the handling and style that could make it a sneaky contender. On the other side, GJOD's racing with a 1995 Rough CTR2, which is known for its impressive power and agility. It's like putting a bullet on wheels against a refined gentleman's sports car. Honestly, I'm leaning slightly toward the Rough CTR2 because it's a tiny bit more modern, and might have the edge in raw speed and acceleration. But I wouldn't count out the Ferrari just yet, especially if the AI manages to finesse those twists and turns at Spa. Should be a fun race to watch. May the best car win, or at least put on a good show trying. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Spa, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. It's Bot on a Sticks in a 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5. Ready to show these modern cars how it's done with some vintage flair. Stay tuned, this might get interesting. Bot Unisticks has shot off the line into the lead. Bot Athena CNC is holding strong in second place. Bot Tylodromes 31 is currently in third, trying to keep pace. The pack is settling in as the race gets underway. Bot Athena CNC takes the lead, moving into first place. Bot Unisticks and Bot Athena CNC are battling hard for the top spot. Bot Epic Sugar advances one position up to third place. Bot Epic Sugar is now closing in on Bot Unisticks, pushing for second place. Bot Epic Sugar has surged to first place. Bot Aperdope climbs to third. Bot Evolution 954 advances to fifth. The race is tightening up. Bot Aperdope is gaining rapidly on Bot Unisticks, closing the gap by another 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC and Bot Aperdope are nose to tail for third place, showing some serious determination. No significant moves yet, but the battle for second and third is heating up nicely. Bot Aperdope just overtook into second place, moving up one spot. Bot Evolution 954 also gained one position, now in fourth spot. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Unisticks are neck and neck for third place, trading positions side by side. Bot Evolution 9. 154. Advances to third place, closing in on the leaders Bot Driverx and Speedster 21. Bot Perogameza climbs 2 spots to land in 4th, right behind the top trio. Meanwhile, Bot Schoolbus V shifts up 1 spot to 12, still a bit behind the breakaway pack. Bot Cobracle advances to 13th place, closing the gap. Bot Kikaslady X3 climbs to 16th position, inching forward. Bot Jerk Place moves up to 21, making progress. Turbo Benzina is making a strong push, climbing from behind to reach 23 place after overtaking 4 vehicles. Bot Shattered Pixel continues their ascent, moving past 3 cars to settle into 26th position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is closing the gap on Bot Athena CNC steadily, shaving off approximately 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Athena CNC are locked in a tight contest for 6th place. Race heating up there. Schoolbus Rustivi and Architect are still neck and neck for 11th place. Eddie Live is advancing to 15th place, closing in on the pack. Gadget OTAs moved up to 17th place, making some progress. Bot Schoolbus Rust FTF advances 1 position, now in 11th spot. Bot Feskis and Bot Marjakoblaj are nose to nose, fighting for 18th place. Bot Shattered Pixel gains 2 spots, climbing to 24th position. Bot Schoolbus Rustefi is gaining rapidly on Bot Dr. Felix, now just over a second behind. Bot Cobracle and Bot Architect are nose to tail for 12th place. Bot Adialiv continues the chase, closing in on Bot Kikasledy X3 by 1.4 seconds and looking ready to make a move. Well, look at that. Bot Epic Sugar just claimed victory. Looks like your winning streak continues. Well played. Wow. Looks like Bot Epic Sugar was really in the zone. Congrats on taking the checkered flag. You earned it. And big shout out to Jig O for winning the bet race. You get your hands on a classic 1995 Rough CT R2A. That's some serious street cred right there. Plus Turbo Benzina, you were doing all the overtakes today. You've got yourself a 1997 Nissan R390. Retro street cars just got a whole lot cooler. Nice job, everyone. This race was a wild ride. Sure. Here's a fun fact about Indy cars that might surprise you. They can reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour, which is pretty wild considering they do this on tight oval tracks and street circuits. Like they're trying to turn every race into a speed test. I guess they really know how to keep the thrill alive. Alright folks, the clock's ticking and the cars are practically revving their engines. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, better hustle because time's almost out. Don't leave your choices to fate. Make that decision before the race leaves you in the dust. Welcome back, Reiko79. Glad to see you've returned just in time for the racing excitement. Hope you've been missing out on all the turbocharged action, because we're about to see some seriously slick AI cars battle it out. Stick around, it's about to get quite intense. Alright, let's break this down. Both of these cars are from 2018 IndyCar models. So the real difference will come down to how the AI handles them and the racing line they choose. The Honda and Chevrolet are pretty evenly matched in real life, so it's a close call here. Looking at the specs and racing characteristics, the Honda tends to have a bit more agility and better cornering, which could give Bot-Bean Streams an edge on a tricky circuit, like Horsma Raceway Full. On the other hand, the Chevrolet might have a slight advantage in straight-line speed and stability. So if I had to pick a winner, I'd lean toward Bot-Bean Streams in the Honda just because agility often wins on these tight circuits. But honestly, with AI racing anything can happen, so buckle up because it's going to be a fun one to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Horsma Raceway. Leading the pack from the very start is the Bot Global Cell in a 2018 Honda IndyCar, sitting pretty on pole position. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the others are going to catch up fast. The race has just kicked off, and at the front we have Global Sail leading the pack, with Catgirl TM right behind in second place. Heruvnin is holding firm in third. Looks like the bots are already setting the pace. Bot Evolution 9. 154 surges ahead, passing 3 cars to reach 25th place. Bot Nolavi improves 1 position to secure 7. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls and Bot Brando Buster are locked in a close duel just behind the top 10. Popcorn Slayer advances to 21st place, making a clean move forward. Aerotech also gains a spot. Now, in 26th, Rekka 79 and Aerotech are trading paint near the back, fighting for 26th. Looks like Aerotech is trying a late dive on Rekka 79. Yay. Ode has gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Bot Exhaust 21 also climbs 1 place up to 19th. Bot Grand Pijurf moves into 21st with a single move forward. Rekka 79 advances 1 position to take 25th place. Bot Aerotech moves up 1 spot, settling into 26th position. Turbo Benzina climbs 1 place, now in 27th. Bot Nulavi is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in 8th place. The race seems steady with no major overtakes yet, but staying inside the top 10 indicates consistent performance. Bot Bean Streams is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar, currently in the 15th place. Their race looks steady, not making any dramatic moves but staying on the pace. Bot Bleach Map C advances to 14th place. Bot Bean Streams climbs to 15th. Bot Keith's Flex is narrowing the distance to Jagoldi by about 1.3 seconds. The fight for 17th place remains tight between Bot Keith's Flex and Gigi Audadari. Bot Bean Streams is gaining on Bot Bleach Map C, now just over a second behind. Bot Aerotech has closed the distance to Rekka 79, cutting the gap by more than 2 seconds. Both drivers are pushing hard. The IndyCars class at Horsma Raceway Full seems well balanced with competitive lap times across both Honda and Chevrolet models. The track's high speed, technical layout likely favors drivers who can handle tight corners and maintain consistency. Car performance differences are minimal here, so driving skill is probably the key factor in race positions. Bot Exhausted 21 is driving a Honda IndyCar. They currently sit in the middle of the pack in 20th place, with a best lap time around 1 minute 45 seconds and 60 seconds, indicating a steady but not spectacular pace. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls advances to 8th place. Bot Exclusive Ox moves into 11th place. Bot Dishonored Fox climbs to 12th position. The race is heating up with steady progress. Looks like Bot Global Zexel just took the top spot. Well deserved. Hope you're celebrating that victory with style. Wow, congratulations to Bot Global Sil for winning the race. That was quite the impressive drive. Now, for those of you who are eager to claim a car, make sure to jump in quick before someone else snatches it up. Looks like we've got some lucky drivers today. Sure thing. The 1970 Dodge Challenger RT is famous for its muscle car status and aggressive styling. But a fun fact is that it was actually one of the rarest Challengers made, with only about 2,400 units produced. That makes it a pretty exclusive ride considering how many muscle cars are flooding the streets. It's like owning a piece of American muscle car history, if you can find one that is, since they're kind of a hidden gem now. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. You've got just a few seconds left before the countdown finishes. Don't miss out on the chance to see which vehicle will dominate the track today. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late, or else you might end up with the one that sneaks in last. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between two 1969 muscle car legends at Auto Club Speedway. The Camaro Z28 is famous for its cornering prowess and lightweight design, making it a fierce competitor around those tight turns. Meanwhile, the Nova SS has a reputation for raw straight-line speed, and a bit of that sneaky acceleration magic. If we're talking pure speed and acceleration on this track, I'd probably lean towards the Nova, since it's built for a quick dash. But don't underestimate the Camaro's maneuverability. It might just dance around its rival, if the AI makes a smart move through the corners. Honestly, this race could go either way, but I think the Nova might just shave off a little more time on the straights. Still, I'll keep my fingers crossed for some dramatic overtaking because that's what makes racing fun to watch. So, who do I think will cross the finish line first? I'm going with the Nova. But don't be surprised if the Camaro pulls a sneaky win in the twisty sections. Alright everyone, it's the 1970s streetcar showdown at Auto Club Speedway. And look who's sitting pretty on pole. Bot Kazuma Girl in a classic Ford Mustang. Let's see if this vintage beast can hold on to that lid, or if the others will catch up. Buckle up! Kicking off the race with Bot Kazuma Girl leading the pack. Right behind her, Botiti Tapsum Bonkies is gaining some ground. In third place, Bot Shotskis is holding steady but not for long if the straight looks promising. Renok T4 has surged to the front, making impressive moves to take the lead from behind. Gamingto Fight Cancer has also advanced 3 spots, now sitting in 4th place. Bagatelle is climbing steadily, overtaking 3 cars and reaching 12th position. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer advances 1 position to be in 3rd place. JGOD Azo climbs 1 spot, now in 7th place. GJOD and Bot Shotskis are locked in a close fight for 6th position. GJOD is now in 3rd place after passing 4 cars. Bot and Body Notes has moved up 3 positions to 14. Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer has gained 1 spot, now holding 2nd place. Bot Itstera Pair has advanced 2 positions to take 4th place. Bot Joey Pastrami has also moved up 2 spots, settling into 5th. Bot Shotskis climbs 1 position into 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis and Bot Via Sambanksigs are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Its Bumblebee climbs from 11th to 10th after overtaking 3 cars. Jude Smoke Blunt also gains 3 positions, and is now in 23rd Chauchi. JJ Ode moves up 1 place into 2nd position. GAOD has overtaken the previous leader and now holds the first place. Bot Shotskis and Bot Joy Pastrami are still locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot It's Bumblebee has advanced by 1 position and is now in 9th. The race remains fierce with shifting positions. Bot Tales of Strilly is making a strong push. Now, in the 13th position after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Mood Tuba is also advancing rapidly, climbing 3 positions to reach 15th. Bot Lil Sprout is on the move as well, gaining 3 spots to settle in 25th. Bot 2 Peasanta Podcast is making a move, climbing up 3 positions to occupy the 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer advances 1 spot into 2nd position. Bot Shotskis also shifts forward by 1 place, now fitting into 5th position. The pack is shifting nicely today. The Betty White Show is charging through the field, climbing 3 positions to sit in 19th place. Joey Pastrami advances 2 spots, now in 4th. It's Therapir and Joey Pastrami are side by side, fighting hard for 4th place. Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer has just surged to the front, taking the lead from GGOD. GOD is hanging tight, sticking close behind in 2nd place. Bot Joey Pastrami is gaining ground on Bot Renault T4, now 1.2 seconds closer. The fight for the top spots remains intense. GGOD has overtaken the previous leader and is now in 1st place. Bot It's Therapir has moved up to 4th position. Bot N Body Notes is gaining on Bot at Yellow, closing the gap by 1 second. 3. Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer is closing in on GGOD, cutting the gap by about 1 second. Bot Dude Smokey A Blunt moves up a spot to 18th place. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot LXEXHEG are battling closely for 19th. Bot Renault T4 is trimming the distance to Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer by 1.8 seconds, so expect some pressure soon. Bot N Body Notes just climbed 2 places into 8th position, looking more competitive. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peasanta Podcast is narrowing the gap on Bot Wrestling 567 by 1 second, so keep an eye on that battle. Bot It's Therapir is gaining ground on Bot Renault T4, now just over a second behind. Bot N Body Notes has slipped into 7th place, overtaking 1 car. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis and Bot N Body Notes are nose to tail in their fight for 7th, showing some aggressive positioning. Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer is closing in on GGOD, narrowing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Bot It's Bumblebee has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Shotskis and It's Bumblebee are locked in a tight duel for 8th position. Looks like GGO really knew how to steer their way to the front. Congratulations on the win. Wow. GG. Ode really took that race by storm. Congratulations on the victory, you've earned your car for sure. And hey, everyone else who's in the running, remember, if your name is on the list, you can still claim a car. Don't miss your chance to drive off in style. Here's a fun fact for you. The Watkins Glen Short Classic track is like the spicy hot wings of racing circuits, short, intense, and guaranteed to leave you wanting more. It's only about 1 mile long, but it packs a punch with tight turns and quick chicanes that keep drivers on their toes. Plus, it's a favorite for fans because you get to see all the action happen in a flash, making every lap feel like a mini race within itself. So buckle up, because this tiny track is all about big excitement. Alright folks, you better pick your favorite ride soon unless you want me to have the honor of choosing for you. There are only moments left before we lock in those cars and get this race rolling. Don't make me decide. Pick something quick or forever hold your peace. Wow, both of these cars are pretty legendary in their own right. Bought a Shanriton with the 1970 B RMP 154 Chevrolet. Has that classic vintage vibe and sleek design. That's all about straight line speed and a bit of nostalgia. On the other hand, G. Gayode's choice, the 1970 Chaparral 2J, is famous for its innovative aerodynamics and those crazy fan systems that were ahead of their time. If I had to pick based on the car alone, I'd say the Chaparral 2J might have the upper hand because of its unique handling and groundbreaking tech, which could give it just enough edge on Watkins Glen Short Classic's twisty sections and tight corners. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. This is going to be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone. We're kicking off at Watkins Glen Short Classic, and look who's on pole. None other than Bot Raudivzerolf in a vintage 1970 BRAM 154 Chevrolet Dot. Let's see if the old timer can hold up against the pack, or if it's just a nostalgic cruise to the finish. Stay tuned. Raudivzerolf is promoting from the front, holding a slight lead. Kick's Mechanic is holding second place closely behind, pressuring the leader. Dr. Monkey 13 is in third, staying within striking distance and ready to pounce if any mistakes happen. La Croissant 1980 and Jebu Ugi are nose to tail, fighting for fifth place. Rumifis 13 is gaining ground, inching up one position to seventh. Now Rumifis 13 and La Croissant 1980 are practically neck and neck, both eager for sixth. Bot Turbo Benzina is climbing through the field now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wolf's Light has also moved forward, grabbing 11th after 3 successful passes. Bot Bagrantenchanter is right behind in 12th, making a quick surge past 3 competitors. Bot Kick's Mechanic and Bot Raudivzerolf are still neck and neck at the front, with neither giving an inch. Bot Lord Latrell and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 are fighting fiercely for third place, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Singoshi gains 1 spot now in 10th, making steady progress through the field. Rumifis 13 advances 2 positions to reach third place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Rumifis 13 are locked in a fierce duel for third. Renook T4 climbs 1 spot, now in 21st position. Thought the Betty White Show is making a move, climbing to 25th, overtaking 3 cars along the way. JGOD is cutting into Bot James Smith's lead, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kick's Mechanic and Bot Raudivzerolf are nose to tail fighting for first place, with no sign of easing up. Rumifis 13 has just overtaken someone to move up to second place. The fight for first place between Rumifis 13 and Raudivzerolf remains very close, with no clear leaders so far. Ye Boogie and Dr. Monkey 13 are still locked in a tight duel for fourth place, exchanging positions occasionally but staying close. JOD is rapidly closing the distance on Bot James, cutting down over 9 seconds in a flash. Meanwhile, Bot Rumifis 13 has overtaken the previous leader and claims the top spot. Bot J Boogie and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in a close fight for fourth place, with no clear winner yet. Bot Skozarops is gaining ground on Bot Jacksindabox, the gap shrinking by 1 second. Botternock T4 has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Meanwhile, Botteray 192 bags also advances a place, now 24th. Bot Christopher accelerates nicely, passing 3 cars to reach the 23rd position. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Rowdy Zerolf are locked in a close duel for second place, each pushing hard on the straight section. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Buttrill and Bot J Boogie remain within a car length of each other, trading positions in the fight for fifth. Bot Christopher is making a bold move, climbing 9 places to arrive in the 14th position. Bot Rowdy Zerolf is narrowing the gap to Bot Rummy Fizz 13, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds and closing in. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Buttrill is pushing forward, advancing 2 spots up to the 4th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're destined for the winner's circle. Well done. Wow, look at that. Rummy Fizz 13 takes the win in style. Congratulations on your victory, you've officially dominated the race today. As for Turbo Benzina, impressive job with the most overtakes. That kind of skill deserves a special treat. You can claim the gorgeous 1969 Lola T260 Can-Am. Nice work, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that the circuit Gilles Villeneuve is actually built on an old airfield? That's right. This track was once part of a military base and an airport, which explains its long straightaways and plenty of space for those high-speed moments. It's like racing on a giant airport runway, pretty cool for race fans, not so much if you're trying to get to your gate on time. Alright everyone, time's almost up, so if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's your chance before they all zoom off without you. Hurry up and make your pick or you'll be stuck watching these AI-powered race machines tearing up the track without your input. Oh, don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, this is a classic matchup of vintage Formula One machinery. We've got Bot Flash in the Williams FW28 from 2006, and Botwalk CB in the Toyota TF106B from the same year. Both cars are pretty much seasoned veterans at this point, so it could come down to driver skills, which in this case are entirely AI-driven. The Williams FW28 was known for its balanced handling and decent aerodynamic qualities, while the Toyota TF106B had a reputation for reliability and pace on the right day. Honestly, if the AI drives with the intelligence you'd expect, I wouldn't be surprised if the Williams edges out slightly with its more refined chassis. But then again, the Toyota's durability could keep it running strong till the end. So who wins? I'd put my virtual dollars on the Williams. Classic underdog move, but hey, these cars are more or less evenly matched, and I'd say the one with a smidge better cornering and aerodynamics will take the glory today. Let's see how it pans out. Alright folks, the race is underway at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, and leading the pack is Bot Flash in the 2006 Williams FW28. Looks like they've got the pole position just like in real life. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead, or if the other AI racers have tricks up their sleeves. The race kicks off with Bot Flash taking an early lead, showing some aggressive pace. Botwalk CB breaks into second, trying to keep up, while Bot Yamaprace nuzzles into third. Expect some early positioning shuffling as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Dudesmoke Blunt is advancing to take 4th place, overtaking the car ahead. Bot Henfatig and Bot Dudesmoke Blunt are engaged in a close fight for the same position, with just a small gap between them. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard is climbing up to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Blackbeard advances 2 positions to hold 5th place. Bot Henfatig is closely contesting with Bot Blackbeard for 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka moves up 2 places into 7th. The fight for 5th looks like it's warming up. Celestial Inari is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to claim the 11th position. Gabitha Minimac isn't far behind, also surging forward to settle in 12th. Henfatig has gained 1 spot, now sitting comfortably in 5th. Dieo Day is making a strong move, climbing up to 11 places. Bot Sakurai TV is similarly advancing, gaining 3 positions and settling into 13. Bot Pumpkin Offglory is not far behind, also gaining 3, now in 14th. The pack is shifting impressively. Bot Epic Sugar has crept up to 15th place, closing the gap. Bot Super Sigi and Bot Epic Sugar are neck and neck for 15. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is also advancing, now in 17th place. The battle for position is heating up. Bot Epic Sugar advances to 14th place. Bot Dank Nuggins moves ahead to 16th place. Bot A-Grades 34 climbs to 19th place, closing in on the pack. Crystal 33 has advanced to the 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Epic Sugar climbs to the 13th position, inching closer to the mid-pack. Dank Nuggins moves to the 15th spot, staying within striking distance of the midfield. Bot Emphatic has now moved into 5th place. Bot Celestial Inari has advanced to 8th. Bot Dank Nuggins is up to 14th position. The race grid is shaping up with steady progress from these bots. The F1 2006 cars at Gilles Villeneuve keep the race tight, with close lap times and frequent overtakes. The track's demanding chicanes and long straights highlight the balance and grip of these cars, making every position change exciting without letting anyone pull too far ahead. Bot Crystal 33 advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Emphatic and Bot Crystal 33 are closely contesting for 5th position. Bot Gabith and Minimat climbs 1 spot, now in 9th place. Bot Emphatic has dropped to 12th position, clearly having a rough patch. Bot Meg Exploring Life advances to 6th, making some progress. Bot Celestial Inari climbs to 7th, inching closer to the front. Bot Emphatic has dropped 9 positions to 21st place. Bot Junas Gottliebs has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Dank Nuggins has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. The 2 bots, Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Juna Gottliebs, are noses apart in a close fight for 12th place. Congratulations Bot Adam Flash on the win. Looks like you're driving your way straight to the top. Ah, well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Adam Flash. They really showed those cars who's boss today. Amazing drive. And for everyone else, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Get in there and make it yours before someone else snatches it up. If I had to pick one of these cars to win at Oran Park Circuit, I'd probably go with the Ferrari 250 GTO. It's a classic that's known for its agility and speed back in its day. Plus it has that timeless racing pedigree that might just give it a little edge over the more muscle-bound options, like the Chevys and Impala. The Chevys are great for straight-line power, but I think the Ferrari's finesse on those twisty turns might just be the secret weapon here. Alright folks, you better make your pick quick, or you'll end up with whatever the AI does not want. The clock's ticking and I wouldn't want you to miss out on the chance to see some truly questionable driving decisions. Hurry up before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown with some real muscle on the track. We've got bot pace CAR in a vintage 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z 06 and bot Tokidoki Brie in a 1965 Pontiac GTO. Now, both of these cars are legends in their own right, but we're racing on Oran Park, which is as twisty and challenging as a soap opera plot twist. The Corvette is known for its sleek design and agility, so it might have an edge in the corners. On the other hand, the Pontiac GTO has that raw American muscle power that can really pack a punch on the straightaways. If I had to put my chips on one, I'd say the Corvette might just stealing a glance at victory, thanks to its nimbleness. But don't count out the GTO. It could always surprise us with a glorious burst of speed when we least expect it. Grab your popcorn, everyone. This race is shaping up to be as exciting as my late-night snack choices. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Oran Park with Bot Beth Rayling gripping that pole position. And what a menace she's starting in, driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS Classic Beauty, ready to shake things up among today's supercars. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Starting grid, top 3 drivers are Beth Rayling in first place, Michael Brocast holding second, and PCRR is in third position. The race has just kicked off, so expect some lively moves soon. GEOD is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ebony Shadow is also on the move, climbing to 7th by passing 3 cars. Bot Gary 17 has gained momentum and moved into 11th position, overtaking 3 racers. Tokidoki Bray is making a move, climbing to the 7th place. Our Special follows right behind, now in 8th. Athena CNC is also advancing, grabbing the 11th spot. The field's shifting nicely today. Bot Arespatial and Bot Tokidokibri are neck and neck for 7th place, trading positions on the last few corners. Bot Gary 17 advances to 11th, making a smooth move through the midfield. Bot Michael Brocast is leading the race in a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. They're maintaining a strong pace at the front, with no sign of slowing down. Bot Gary 17 surges into 8th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Yara Special advances 2 spots, now sitting in 5th. Naiba and Bot Yara Special are nose to tail, fighting hard for 5th position. Tokidokibri and Gary 17 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Ebony Shadow is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 10th. Bot Kiruvanen is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, known for its muscle car heritage and straight line speed. They're currently in 4th place, holding steady without major moves so far. Bot Gary 710 has climbed into 7th place, gaining a position. Bot Takidakibre and DGOD are running close, neck and neck for 8th place. The battle continues with no clear leader yet. Bot Gary 710 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Tokidoki Bri and GGOD are locked in a close duel for 8th place, both fighting hard. No moves just yet, but the tension is building. The tight curves at Oran Park are favoring cars with better handling like the Corvette and Chevelles. Faster laps seem to come from those sticking close on the asphalt. The longer straights are giving some of the Pontiacs a shot, but overall, precision seems key here. Bot Bethrelin is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. Starting from pole position, they are currently in 2nd place, a bit off the leader, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 28.895 seconds. Looks like consistent pace, but they haven't challenged for the top spot yet. Nibit driving a 1965 Pontiac Gito, starting in 6th place. Their current position is 8th. The race for them seems to be a bit bumpy, with a fastest lap of almost 1:30. That's not exactly setting the pace, but they are holding their own in the mid-pack. Bodiar Special and Bot Karovinen are neck and neck for 4th place, pushing hard through the corners. Bot Tokido Kibre has just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 8th, closing in on GG Odhus, holding that position. The fight for 8th is heating up as Bot Tokido Kibre and GGOD are trading places, lap after lap. Welcome back, Ayada Fail. Glad to see you've returned to the chaos. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI racing action I've got lined up. Sit back, relax, and let's see if these cars can keep it together on the track. Well, look at that. Bot Miko Broadcast is the champion at Oran Park. Guess all those laps paid off. Nicely done. Wow. Bot Miko Broadcast brought home the victory. Nice job there, definitely earned that shiny trophy. Now, for all the drivers watching and dreaming of racing fame, the following drivers can claim their car. So get ready to step up and make those dreams come true. Talk about a sweet prize for some serious driving skills. Stay tuned, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that GTS racing cars are often called the gentleman driver's dream because they combine high performance with a lot of style? It's like the car version of dressing up for a fancy dinner, but still being able to outrun everyone at the party. They're all about blending elegance and power, making every race a show of both speed and sophistication. Hey Saltaker 2006, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you popping in again. Feel free to grab a seat and enjoy the AI car chaos with us. Things are about to get interesting on the track. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and the car selection window is about to slam shut. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to make it happen before we move on to the high-speed chaos. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate this race. Get those choices in before the countdown ends. Alright folks, we've got Salt Shaker 2006 behind the wheel of a 2007 Ascari KZ 1 RNMT 162 and a 24 Nissan 350Z G300. Now looking at these two, it's like placing a fancy speedboat against a pretty capable sports car. The Ascari is known for its sleek design and power, so I'd say Salt Shaker 2006 might have a slight edge with that one. The Nissan 350Z, while a solid car and no stranger to the track, probably isn't quite on the same level when it comes to outright speed and agility as the Ascari. So, I'm calling it now. Salt Shaker 26 is likely to take this one. But hey, cars and AI do enjoy throwing curveballs. Let's see if the Nissan surprises us, or if the Ascari zooms ahead. Stay tuned. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Daimler test track, and on pole we have Bot Mission Man zooming in with a 2008 Jaguar XK or G3. Looks like someone's bringing the old school style to the front. The race kicks off with Bot the Betty White Show in first place, maintaining a strong start. Bot Mission Man is right behind in second, showing early aggression. Bot Tumor Girl is in third, hanging tight with the leaders. The top three are closely packed as they accelerate into the first turn. Salt Shaker 2006 has advanced to third place. Bot Sumagirl and Salt Shaker 2006 are closely battling for third position. IFIA has moved up to fifth place. IFIA advances one position, and now sits in fourth place. Bot Katsuma Girl and Air Affle are still locked in a close fight for fourth. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Justin Gilks are fighting it out for 10th place. Bot Zener Savage is running a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. The race looks steady for now, with no overtakes behind or ahead. No major gaps or pressure at the moment. MD 162 advances to the fifth place, closing in on the top four. Samantha Pilo and Bot K Zoomer Girl are nose to nose. both fighting hard for the 6th position. But Justin Yilks and Bot Theum Kleyo remain locked in a close duel for 9th place. Samantha Pilo advances 1 place and is now in 6th position. Bot Shoebox TV shrinks the gap by 130 seconds and is closing in on Bot Justin Gilks. Botsa de Mojijames moves up 1 position to 14th. Bot Kona Girl is currently in 3rd place driving a BMW Z4M Coupe GT. She's using her early race position advantage to hold steady, but the battle behind her is heating up. Her pace looks consistent so far. Looks like the track favors the GT4 cars with tight turns keeping the field close. GTS drivers are jockeying for position but can't shake each other. Anyway, no major gaps yet. Bot Sumer Girl is currently in 3rd place driving a BMW Z4M Coupe G3. Looks like she's holding steady but hasn't made any big moves yet. Still early, might see some overtakes soon. Samantha Pilo is currently in 7th place, driving a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT2R. The car is known for its distinctive design and lightweight build, which makes it agile in corners. Her race seems steady so far, maintaining position without major threats or overtakes. Aira Fail gains 1 position, moving up to 3rd place. Zaltaker 2006 and Ahofael are locked in a close duel for 3rd position. But Justin Gilks and Bot Thien Kleju are fighting hard for 9th place. MD 162 is racing a 2004 Nissan 350Z G300. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 57.394 seconds. The race looks steady, not pushing the limits but staying inside the top 5. Bot Sumergirl is in 3rd place in the GTS class, driving a 28 BMW Z4M Coupe G2R. Her fastest lap is over 2 minutes, and she's about a second behind the leader. It looks like she's struggling a bit on pace but remains in a solid position. Botseda Mujijamis is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissimo GT40. The race for them currently seems stable, with a decent lap time of 2:06.452. They are closing in on the cars ahead, but still have some ground to make up. Well, look at that. Clearly you've got the speed and the luck. Congratulations on your win. Wow, congratulations to Bot the Betty White show. You really showed those robots that human skills still matter. That was some impressive driving, I must say. And a big shout out to SaltShaker26 for winning the bet race. That car's a beauty. So enjoy bragging rights, and some sweet speed with the 2007 Ascari KZ1RR. Plus, Rafael, you're the master of the overtakes today. The 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC is all yours. Hope you enjoyed weaving through the competition like a pro. Alright folks, stay tuned because I have a feeling these cars might just get faster. Sure. Did you know that the SC1 cars from 1967 were some of the first to feature rear engine layouts, which totally revolutionized the sport? Before that, most cars had front engines and looked more like race cars from the 1950s. It's like switching from a bicycle with a big front wheel to a sleek motorcycle. Everything just became a lot more fun and a lot faster. Plus back then, safety gear was pretty much optional, so watching those drivers was like witnessing daredevils in action. Alright everyone, the clock is about to run out on choosing your cars. If you haven't picked one yet, better hurry up before your favorite vehicle gets snatched away. Let's see who can make the quick decisions for the win. Alright folks, we've got Caravinin in a classic Brabham B24, and Tinatia in a BRM P83. Both these cars are racing through Magny Cours, which is a pretty technically demanding track. Now, looking at the cars, the Brabham is known for its agility and lightweight design, so I'd say Caravinin might have the edge when it comes to maneuvering through sharp turns. Meanwhile, Tenatius B, RMP83, with its more powerful engine, could surprise us in speed on those longer straightaways. But honestly, given how tricky Magny Cours can be, I'm leaning toward Caravinin's quick reflexes and nimbleness. The race could come down to who handles better under pressure, and I'd put my money on the driver with the slightly more agile car. So, I'm placing a cheeky bet that Caravinin takes the cake today. Let's see if the AI agrees. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Magny Course with Bot Margica Bleich on pole position in a classic 1967 Ferrari 312 Kirwa. These vintage monsters are about to put on some serious racing drama. Sit back and enjoy the show. The race kicks off with Bot Margica Bleich taking an early lead, holding the front position. JJ O'Day is right behind in second place, clearly eager to overtake. MD 162 has secured the third spot, trying to keep up with the leaders. No big moves yet, but it's shaping up to be interesting. Tecate Guerdo shaves off one spot, now in third place. Alex Has No Brain gains 2 places, moving into fourth. The duel between the chaotic Guerdo and Alex Has No Brain is intensifying, both fighting hard for that podium spot. Bot Alex Has No Brain advances to third place. Bot Manamai Styler 21 climbs to 5th position. Bot Connor Mality moves into 6th. The race is getting more interesting now. JD and Bot Margica Bleich are wheel to wheel at the front. JD just ahead, but Bot Margica Bleich is applying pressure. Bot Manamai Styler 21 and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo continue their close duel for 4th place, swapping positions a few times. Bot Ihavik Sema makes a clean move, advancing to 8th place. Roger 302 is making a strong push, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ihavik Sema is losing ground, dropping 7 positions to 15. Natural Yun Lucky is gaining momentum, moving up 2 spots to 11. Roger 302 advances to 7th position. MD 162 and Roger Bayer 302 are locked in a close duel for the same spot. Team Tinatea climbs to 9th place. Tokido Kibre has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Ihava Exema is trimming the gap to Abomzi by 1.3 seconds, closing in steadily. DJOD is currently in 2nd position driving a 1967 BRMP 83. They haven't shown the fastest lap yet, that holding strong at the front. The race looks like a steady performance so far. Botabomzi advances to 13th place, making a small move forward. Bot Ihavik Sema is narrowing the distance to me by 140 seconds, still chasing but not quite there yet. Keruvanen moves up 1 position to 9th place. Ihavi Exema is closing the distance to Maya by 1.2 seconds, eyes on the back bumper. Bot Keruvanen is driving a Brabham B24, known for its sleek design and balance. Currently in 9th place but with the slowest lap time among the top 10, it seems like Keruvanen is struggling to maintain pace. Roger 302 is now just over 1 second behind Connor Mality, closing the gap steadily. Takido Kibri advances one position to take the 11th spot. Abomzi also gains one place, now sitting in 12th. The race remains tight at this stage. Bote Chaotic Werdo is racing a Brabham B24, which is known for its balance and agility in this era. They are currently in 4th place, but haven't matched their fastest lap of 152.526 yet, indicating some room for improvement. The race looks competitive for them so far. Keruvanen is closing in on MD 162, now just a second and a half behind. Naturally Unlucky is gaining on Abomzi, decreasing the gap to about a second. Both battles seem to be heating up with some serious pace changes. Congratulations on winning the race. It must be your lucky day. Wow! Congratulations to bot Marja Kablike on winning the race. That bot surely knows how to take the lead and leave us all in the dust. Now, for the lucky drivers who are about to claim a car, get ready to make your pick. The competition is fierce, but someone's got to drive away with victory today. Keep your eyes on the prize. Hey everyone! It looks like the stream needs a quick pit stop to tune up the tech. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so grab a snack or maybe even cheer for your favorite AI-driven car while you wait. Stay tuned! We'll be racing again before you know it.